Give woe to the great wide world of sin, and I'll tell you more than they begin. You just ride till you reach the setting sun. You will find them at the end of a big gun. It was grace that taught my heart to fear. It was grace my fears relieved. It is respect, that of which some men have none, and it gives them what they need. Big gun, how the West was lost and won. Big gun, believe me when I tell you, son. No, 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 you're not the only one that carries around big gun.
What's going on, everybody? Shogun Buffalo, Killer Steve, on Heat, what's going on? Kaiser, Bala Barbarian, Rasama.
And take his life, leave his child fatherless, widow his wife. Don't be
Thanks, Frank. Thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Thank you, Frank.
And someone cuts you down.
I can't control my horse.
With a big gun.
Frank, thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Double digits. Is today the day we get caught? We'll ride free forever, Killer Steve. Shogun, thank you so much for the 18 months, a year and a half. Thank you so much, Shogun. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Beautiful Outlaw places a loving kiss on every tree as he rides by. I realized, man, I'm like too friendly with everybody. It's starting to bother me. It's bothering me, man. We're friends with everyone. I don't think we have a single enemy. I thought the other day was going to be our chance, but they killed they fucking slaughtered a guy. For me. Big blushing cheeks. For me, really? Shogun, thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Thank you, Shogun. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for your generosity, dude. Thank you so much, Shogun. I want to instigate something with somebody. At least some tension, man, right? Blue Dog's just so likable.
And I'll show you a place where freedom ends.
The question is now, how do we betray Limpanny?
Turn your back on the sun.
We sided the wrong way. We shouldn't have sided with Limpanny. We should have sided with Coulter, man. We still need to fill out our ranks. There's at least 2 slots that need to be filled. Betray our only friend Hangnail. No, we gotta have our gang. We gotta betray other people. Otherwise, we're just planting beautiful kisses on everyone's forehead. Kaiser said earlier, he heard that Lando was taken hostage. I got picked up, taken hostage, brought to the cash exchange. Had like an awkward standoff. There was a single cop, and there was four robbers. And the cop goes, hold on a minute, just hold on a minute. And the robbers, they're done with the bank job. They hold on. And like 3 other squad cars pull up. And I'm just sitting there scratching my head wondering why they would hold on. I guess they wanted the chase, man. Castle, Mr. Blue Dog. Ah, I forgot to talk to Castle. Limpanny, Rattlesnake. Hangnail, Hangnorl. Around and boom. Another stick of nitro, man. I don't want to sell them. I want to make stuff out of them. This guy's getting tons of nitro. I can never find them. Recently returned from Guarma vacation. I have no idea who this is. Guarma vacation. Just wanted to check in, see if there's anything you need. August. Oh, the lady that sold the rifle to us. Tiny Spirit Fox, I'll see you around. All right, who do we message first? Blue Dog. Man, I hate sending telegrams. DA90095. Title. Let us meet. Let us meet. I want to meet that man. Let us meet. I want you to introduce me to that man. Meet me at Mungo's at fuck, where do we meet him? At Rhodes Camp. Send telegram, bam. Meet me at Rhodes Camp. I'll be there for a short while. Lou Dog, DA095. Man, should I take this opportunity instead to, like, do some stuff in Tapawada? I haven't been there in, like, 2 weeks. I want to, man. I just don't want to bring my whole gang around to Tapawada. That's like too much. And then they're just kind of lingering around while I'm doing like separate shit. I need to give them a task and then like fuck off for a little bit. It's hard to give them like an RP task that isn't that I can't like guide them through, right? To like make it an RP task. If I say get this thing for me, my concern is that they just go out and they just straight up get it without making a thing out of it. Name. I'm adding a contact. What's that guy's name, Rio? Blue Dog, DA095. I think that's a deputy right next to me. No, it is not. You can trust Trench to come up with something. I could trust Trench. Like I want them like when I'm not around to like go out with other people and like do those RP jobs, man. and like recruit people while I'm gone. That would be the ideal situation for whenever I'm not around, right? Is they go, they have fun, and they bring people into the fold. But as the leader of a group, I have to remember, man, a lot of the stuff is just gonna have to fall on my shoulders. From the sounds of it, Rio goes around and like talks to a lot of people. Talks to a lot of people. Oh, Henry! I got a message, Henry! I forgot about Henry. Henry rocks. I still plan on playing Blue Dog, right? Oh shit, there's Academy. I gotta be gone on Blue Dog for a week for Academy. Shit. I'm just now realizing that. Yeah, so I'll have to be at least gone for at least a week while I do that. But I do plan on playing Blue Dog for like 3, 4, 5 hours until I run out of like ideas and stuff to do, and then switching over to Lando. And then as a cop, everything just comes to me, right? I just get to like go with the flow. Let's message Henry, man. We gotta message Henry. I really, really like Henry a lot. I don't want to forget to invite him. I don't want to forget to have him come around. I hope everyone else has been reaching out to Henry as well, man. We have that meeting with Tony Salerno. Hopefully we can do that. Yesterday, I was on No Pixel on Lando, just trying to learn some stuff, listening to Supreme Court cases, going down to the courthouse a lot, riding around, just kind of casually talking to people, trying to see if he's in a state where I can like play him right on stream. But I didn't get taken to a single court case. I didn't get taken to a single hearing. I didn't get taken to a single cell rep yesterday. And I was on there for like 4 hours. So maybe at the moment he's not at a place where I can really play him consistently. I mean, there's still a chance that after the Blue Dog stream, I can... Shit, I tired my horse out. There's still the chance that after the Blue Dog stream, I can play Lando for just an hour just to see what's going on. Just to show up and maybe I get lucky for a court case. But it was really nothing at all, like, happening. Pebble was on all day yesterday and didn't get any FTOs in. Saturday is generally quiet for No Pixel. All right, that's interesting. That's good to know. That's good to know. I assumed that I was just that's better. That's a better case scenario. It would have sucked if that was just the standard day for somebody in Lando's position where all I can really do is be a paralegal and I can't get involved in criminal activity. There's a reason once you stop being a cop, once you stop being a lawful guy, people immediately pivot towards being a criminal, man, because it's like one of the only other things you can do on RP servers structured like this. Nope, not what I wanted. Silent type. ABCD of the Sugar Cube. 20. Man. Oh, I'm remembering now where I used to keep sugar cubes right there, didn't I? Big update on Wild. Should have some great Civ RP. What have we seen so far? What have we seen so far in the Civ update? In the update that's coming out? We saw yesterday. There's like an interaction menu with synced emotes that you can do, which is amazing. There's gonna be new clothing, but in terms of like things to do. I think there's gonna be houses, right? Was that a thing, or did I dream that? I think Bert streamed houses. Hotel rooms will be customizable. I think. Is there anything that's like are there any new jobs that they've shown off? Like anything that Civs can actually do? Oh, I need to get cigarettes, man. I was seeing some of the clothing stuff, man. I am really excited. I really want to see all the NPC pieces, man, that I've been looking at, that I've been salivating over, that I've been wanting to wear forever, man. I can finally wear them. That's absolutely amazing. That is an absolutely amazing endeavor. I was told that you might be able to take the NPC faces and then use the sliders on them as well. So we'll have new base faces. New hair as well. That's right, new hair. Hopefully the hair isn't as glitchy. Whenever Hangnail shows around, his hair's sticking out. Fucking 10 meters behind him. Custom peds in Wild. Kaiser, it's not even custom peds. It's they have it so that you can take components off of an NPC and put it onto your character. Shit, I wish there was an NPC right here. You can steal an NPC's shirt, an NPC's jacket, an NPC's hat, an NPC's pants, their shoes, their gun belts, their hair, their face, and apply it to your character. And mix and match stuff. So it's not full models wholesale. It's completely individual pieces. I can't wait for people to all become Arthur Morgan for a day. I think see that? Oh, gunshot. I think they were saying that they weren't gonna add any of the story mode characters. Shit, they're shooting. We can finally get the Van Horn fit, man, you're right. I wish I was Clay Tone, man. If I was Clay Tone, the Van Horn fit would go so hard, man. The Van Horn fit would be the coolest thing in the world. I thought that was a guy. The drip dream, man. The drip dream. How long have I been at the camp? I've only been streaming for 20 minutes. I have a worm in my brain like RJK Jr., man, that makes it so that I can't stand still and I can't wait. I used to wait like hours, man. I used to be able to wait hours for people. I have not been able to do that in like 2 years. Those times where Jack would message you to meet him somewhere and then he wouldn't show up for 3 hours. My patience is completely ran out. Raleigh, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, dude. Almost 30 months. 3-0. Raleigh, thank you so much, man. That is a crazy amount of time. Thank you so much, dude. Shit, I'm just in the middle of town right now. Fuck. Thank you, Raleigh. Sugar cubes don't fill up the stamina like they used to. They used to fill it up a lot. It's all just empty calories now. It's not good for you. It's not good for the horse. You gotta be feeding them carrots. That's the problem, man. I'm a bad owner. That horse only eats sugar. Liquefied corn syrup injected directly in its horse veins. Is that Colt? Someone. Yeah, I think it's Colt.
See, for a bad one and all those other things. There we are. There we go. I had to extend the voice line to get the voice.
Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Colt.
Good evening.
Tell me, what has happened since we had last spoke?
Honestly, nothing new with me, but Hangnail sent me a telegram yesterday telling me he was headed, or he was gonna tell the bounty hunters about Pronghorn. I'm
Right.
sure he's saying the same thing. I got I don't know if you saw the telegram that I sent you earlier about selling some of the nitro that I had.
How much do you have?
I got about 3 sticks. May have found a buyer for 1 stick.
For how much?
400.
Sell the one, but don't sell the others. Something that we will need in the future.
Sure. Yeah, 400 isn't bad.
I want to be able to just use dynamite for
Considering
like
you can
stupid
get
shit.
a full stick of dynamite for 500. I felt like it was pretty fair.
Have you met these bounty hunters, Mr. Colt?
No, I haven't. Shit, I don't even know their names.
Neither do I. I'm sure I was told they simply don't remember. I wish to meet them. They were in Armadillo yesterday. I sent a telegram towards Mr. Hangnail. However, he has not responded as of yet.
Bonded.
Yeah, yes. I sent him one earlier too. Are we waiting here for anybody else?
I've sent telegrams to all the others. Have you spoken to any of the others?
No, I ran into Mr. Abdul, I think. Is that what his name is? We might have been limping a couple
Egyptian.
times. Yeah, him.
Right. Follow me.
Abdul the Egyptian is such a hard name, man. Holy shit. That is such a
I
cool
also
name.
found a man who buys gems. All kinds of gems.
What's that man's name?
His name is Mr. Delaney.
Delaney. I'm unsure if I've heard of this person before.
He seems
Where
pretty
does he
reliable.
operate?
He operates in Saint Denis. He also implied that he buys bonds and bars.
We still have to meet with Mr. Salerno in Saint Denis, or Rhodes, wherever that man stays. I'll send him a telegram. Have you seen Henry?
Henry, I have not. I wasn't around yesterday. I had some personal business to deal with.
I see. Understandable then.
Has anything happened with you? Or pretty much the same?
I've been thinking a lot.
Yeah?
I have. Thinking a lot regarding the situation with the dynamite. I want to make a move on that. Tomorrow or the day after.
Alright.
I never received a telegram from the Red Jacks. I believe that they're uninterested. I will not wait any longer for their response.
Alright. Oh, another thing.
Yes.
I'll
that
tell you
love?
after.
That's love, I think. Henry. Is this a native character? Beep boop beep Pete. What's going on? This is a native character. Native outlaw.
Like I was saying, this Mr. Delaney, he proposed something. He knows a few people that do paid work.
Paid work.
Yeah.
Did he specify what type of work?
No, but I think I think it's our kind of work. I'd have to get clarification on it though.
Speak to him again regarding it.
That's something you're interested in though?
It is.
All right. You wouldn't guess how I ran into him though, the Mr. Delaney.
How did you run into this man?
I literally ran into him on my horse.
I see.
After we broke some bones together, we we got to talking. He told me what he did, and we did some business. But he seems pretty trustworthy. I think it's best if you get a reading on him, to say.
Of course. Perhaps we meet the man today. I can speak with him.
Yeah. Whenever we're done waiting here, I can send him a telegram if you'd like. We
We'll
can
only
set up
linger
a
here
time.
for a few more minutes.
All right.
I don't believe Mr. Hangnail or Mr. Real will arrive. We don't see him soon. I'll send a telegram to Mr. Salerno as well. See if the man is willing to meet with us today.
All right. Whenever you do that, you want me to send a telegram to Mr. Delaney?
Yes.
All right.
Tell me, Mr. Cold, how do you feel about the situation with Pronghorn? How that ended?
Well, made it out with money. That's
That we did?
it's always good. I think after Hangnail gets the bounty hunters, though, I don't think we should poke the bear any longer for it. They seem like they have the numbers, and if we, keep poking that bear, we're gonna get mangled to death by it. You know, we don't really have the hands for it, the arms.
I've been thinking about that. I wish to bring some others into our fold, although I've yet to see anyone that would fit this outfit of ours. Mr. Henry was a very fortunate person to run into. I like him a lot. Perhaps he may help us with things in the future. There are others. There are more things that we need, specialists even perhaps, that we should think about recruiting. Is there anyone that you have met?
In our kind of work, not really. Everybody that I've met is either already in an outfit or not interested in becoming part of one.
Right. I've noticed that we spend a lot of time around Limpani, at least I do. That narrows our pool of potential people that we speak to, that we can recruit from. Are there any other locations across this land like Limpani, which we've yet to purvey?
We we haven't really went out west a whole ton, have we?
We've not. Perhaps some business out west then. Although moving out west puts us far away from the east, which I want to make a foothold in.
That's true. Let's see. Up north, I doubt you'd want to work with the Rude Boys.
I've already done some work with Rami.
Since after everything that's happened?
It was a situation that required a quick hand. He was there in Limpani. It seems he's denounced all the others. Mr. Waggy. Their outfit is split apart, you know. Although it is something I do not wish to do very often. And I believe that all of those people, even though the split had occurred, still remain with some group, whichever faction they attach themselves towards.
I see. There's Remy then. Do you think the people of Wapiti, maybe?
No, I don't wish to cause them any grief or any trouble.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'm sure someone will find their way towards us. Just remain vigilant. Let's leave. Send a telegram to Mr. Salerno and Mr. Delaney. Tell them that you're interested in the paid work that he spoke about, and you'd like to talk to him further, perhaps he may point you in the right direction.
All right. No hangnail, no Rio. Maybe some Henry. We'll see if he's telegrammed us back. I need to create something, man, that these people can maintain. Right? I want to make something that these people can maintain, like, while I'm gone, that they have things to move towards while I'm gone. There's the foothold in the east.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Really, really sorry. Sorry about that.
No problem.
You need a bandage?
I should be alright.
I am really sorry.
Hey man, it happens, don't worry.
Ah!
Happened.
He got me with a
I
gut punch.
accidentally punched him.
Well,
I am so sorry.
Hey man, like I said, it happens.
Ah!
there might be a bee near you. He's going like buzz, 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 buzz. There's
Send me a telegram if you would like to meet. Send me a telegram if you would like to meet.
Discuss the this idea you had. I lengthen the activation phrase. I lengthen that phrase that I say. So I say,
I
for a
sent
bad
him a
one.
telegram.
Good. Hopefully he responds soon.
Hopefully.
Mr. Hangnell sent me something. It seems we'll wait a little bit longer for the man.
All right.
so I say
See for a bad one.
to
is that
get
your
some
horse?
parts of the voice.
No, it's not.
I'm cooked, man. I'm already pre-cooked.
See for a bad one
To get specific parts of the voice,
and all those other things.
to get the rest of it.
Z for a bad one and all those other things. And then together that puts me in the right voice area.
Been in the oven all day cooked, man.
Where's this say?
I've been cooked for like the
Gallows
last week.
Hill halting site.
I believe that's left over from when the Pavi were here before they were shot out of this place.
Here's an NPC, man. So with this
Oh.
NPC,
Is he dead?
you'll be able to steal his vest, his pants. He doesn't have a gun
this a
belt, but
dead
if you did,
body?
It is not the
Oh,
sleeping
oh.
man.
I saw him move a little. It scared me a little bit.
The story that Mr. Hangnail said regarding Pronghorn showing up when there were 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 men all surrounding him, breathing down his neck as he sat there. Their false attempt at hospitality, his false attempt at graciousness. What do you think of that?
I'm trying to find an end for
Think-
discussion, man.
Like I said, we should let after we get the bounty hunters there, just leave it alone. They got numerous amounts of angry, volatile ranch hands wanting to snap our necks and shatter our bones, and I don't know.
I didn't realize Pronghorn had so many people in
I
it,
think we
man.
should just leave it alone after our business is concluded.
Perhaps that is for the best. We left with money and our skins. Although I can't help but feel that there's more wealth there to be taken.
Yeah. There is also the matter of I'm fairly confident that they sent the law after us. And for some reason, that's been kind of nagging at me.
And if they did, what do you suggest we do about it? Civilians sending the law towards us? The woman is already going to be killed by bounty hunters.
I'm not sure. You personally, what would you do if a civilian sent law after you? Would you beat them? Make them pay you money?
Would I have to
Shoot
beat
them?
every single man, woman in the crossing? Everyone that looks at me funny? These people do not live the life that we live. They're not held to the same standard as we are. I would expect them to contact the law. Now, instead, if it was someone in our outfit who contacted the law, even on our enemies, that would bring shame upon us and tarnish our reputation. That is why that man was shot. He handed me towards the law and his gang, knowing that something must be done, otherwise retribution would come. Had to shoot the man. I don't think anyone in our outfit would be as foolish as Mr. Grover.
I hope not. That'd be a horrible way to get caught.
It would be.
I don't know.
Slot boy, what's going on?
Well, I think whatever happens today, it's gonna be a good day.
I hope so.
Hopefully.
After the road's bank, I'm sure there will be nothing stopping that man from coming after us. A plan must be devised. Something better than riding up and shooting him from the side.
Yeah. He's probably gonna have armed security.
He will.
Could always set up a distraction, something like that. I don't know.
I doubt the man will leave his wagon, the comfort of it. Unless we pull him out.
Salutations.
Mr. Hangnail, good evening. It's good to see you. Come, there's business to be done, things to be discussed.
Indeed. Are we moving out?
We are.
Oh,
You met
my
Mr.
boy.
Salerno. Did he tell you what he planned? The business? Or is he waiting
was
to speak
eager
with
to
us?
speak with you when I saw him yesterday.
I've sent him a telegram. Perhaps he will contact us again, and we'll speak with him now.
We should head into this, and I
Well,
can
Simon, good
regale
night.
you with tales of bounty hunters.
Please, I'd like to meet these people. Are they available?
I sent them telegrams. They told me they were stationing themselves down in Armadillo, which is where I was, but I did not see them when I left today.
Perhaps they send you a telegram in return, and you may introduce me to these people. They have an
three of
uphill
them,
battle.
3 in total, arrived.
They have an uphill battle, Mr. Hangnail. You know that, correct? There are many numbers in that place.
Oh, no, we went there yesterday.
Did you?
It's just the story. The other 2 arrived. These 2 very.
Please allow me to
tough-looking
check my
women.
telegrams so that your story may be uninterrupted as we ride.
Yeah. Oh, you did? Hold on. All right. Looks. It doesn't look so cheap. Very professional.
Nothing. All right.
I got told by a deputy that I looked like a banker.
Clearly didn't look too closely at your pants.
That is such a
I
funny
hope
thing to
not.
say.
This is not my horse.
No,
I'm so
good
cooked,
of you to
man.
know this.
I am so cooked. Yeah, I've been starting these streams pre-cooked, man. Just pop me in the microwave.
This way. Right north.
No response from Mr. Delaney.
No response from Mr. Salerno as well. We'll see him eventually.
Yeah, I did see him with Mr. Duckworth at the telegram station.
Here in Rhodes.
No, that was in Saint Denis. That was yesterday when I ran
I
into
see. Please, Mr. Hangnail, tell me the story of the bounty hunters in Pronghorn.
Well, in addition to Mr. Gilroy, 2 very, just no other word, tough women, bounty hunters arrive. A woman named Boots and another one who called herself Aggie.
How many of them were there? Only 2.
Well, there were 3 in total bounty hunters.
I see.
So I requested a modest bit of payment to ride up there, and I told them there are quite a few, and they are used to being under duress. Also, they've paid me money, so they will be quite upset. Also, as we ride right now, we will be interrupting a memorial they're having for a dead friend. Now, as you can imagine, when we rode up, they were asking what we were doing here, and I introduced the bounty hunters. And they said,
Oh, we're gassing
"Oh
it."
yeah, well, we've prepared for this. We've hired someone of our own." And then out from the shadows
What?
walks Rattlesnake. This is a joke. I'll tell you
Wait, that's
the
a
real
joke?
story now.
Oh my God, I thought you were being serious.
We would have run. I wouldn't be here today if that was
No,
the case.
you would have been murdered on the spot. A single
By the-
fan of the hammer.
The fishing man from the other day?
Correct. Now,
Oh, you would have been turned in the face.
suddenly it uncoiled from around his hat and attacked Gilroy. I'll write that as a story one day. It could be fun to read. Buy it for a dime. So we arrived, 4 of us, and there were quite a few there. Let's say 10 or so. Words were exchanged. Claims were made by Miss Ruby that I was doing this because a long time ago I tried, in her words, to fuck her while she was married.
That is a really bizarre claim.
12 years later, here I am. I said, well, there is money, and also, if I spent this much energy trying to get revenge upon every person who would not fuck me, well, I'd have a very full schedule. Regardless, in the end, I really did fuck her after all. So, take that as it be. Now, a confrontation began, and several of these ranch hands already had their guns in hand. There were about 6 of them that lined up with her, and it was very close to being a firing squad. It was, the more I talked, definitely, bounty hunters began. Eventually, the woman named Boots spoke with reason, firmness, but reason. And they had a long talk by themselves to figure out what to do. They returned, asked that the memorial service be finished, and then Ruby would come with the bounty hunters. As we waited there, they circled around their thing, and a fog rolled in. And then Mr. Gilroy said, I think I just saw a horse leave. And I said, well, who was on it? He said, I don't know. I said, do you think you should go after it? And they had made a woman dress up in very similar clothes to Ruby as a distraction as
That's
Ruby
so
rode
funny.
off. Eventually, I yelled at the bounty hunters, who realized the error they had made, and the chase was on. I went around through Big Valley. They went behind past the lake, and I spotted what I thought was Ruby riding in the direction of Bard's Crossing via Riggs. I met with the bounty hunters, and they decided to ride to Rhodes, where we found Ruby and several of the ranch hands. She was in the bank gathering things from the place she used to live. Several of them then ran to call the law in town, so we hovered around the outside, and Miss Aggie said she saw her riding towards Saint Denis, so we rode towards the northern side and waited. After a while, we couldn't find them. I went to the telegram station, ran into Mr. Duckworth and Mr. Salerno. They decided, they figured, if we were over here and she was gathering her things, she might be making a break for the boat in Annisburg. So they
Where's
rode
the
up
boat
there.
in Annisburg lead to?
What's that?
Where does the boat in Annisburg lead to?
It apparently goes to that place, Guarma, a foreign land where they would have no jurisdiction. Not that they had jurisdiction here. The ranch hands came very close to just opening fire on us, especially after they made their false agreement. I also failed to mention this woman Boots. After they agreed to hand her over, she jumped off her horse, walked over to Ruby, and stuck out her hand and made her shake it in agreement. So she had destroyed her word in her fleeing, for whatever that means. It was all very tense, and when I told that woman who had her hand hovering over the gun that she overcooked the mutton. She nearly blasted me on the spot.
How do you overcook mutton?
Too much time on the fire. It was actually delicious, but I was being mean. So we were in
It was
Annisburg,
actually delicious.
waiting there for a bit.
Ay, ay,
and suddenly, there was a large group of people that appeared around the telegram station. Possibly 8 of them who I recognized. At this point, I realized I had been paid. I had been paid by Pronghorn. I had been paid by the bounty hunters. And I really didn't care to get blasted by a group of violent ranch hands who had taken so much they can take no more. So I told the bounty hunters I would watch the north side of town. And I did for a bit until I saw a law person ride in, and then I suddenly just left. But from what I heard from the bounty hunters, an undersheriff came by and started poking their nose about while Ruby and 7 other people made a break for the boat where Mr. Gilroy tried to challenge her to a knife fight. But then she got on the boat and it left.
Oh.
So she had escaped. Now, they had told me, had they brought her in, they were going to be paid $5,000.
Awesome, thank you for the
each.
23 months, almost 2 years, man. Thank
So
you.
they might be a bit hard up for money. I found them very easy to work with.
I see.
But as I said, there's no reason to go to that home of violent ranch hands again. Not for a while, anyway.
Awesome, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank
But
you.
yes, she escaped. I do not know if people went with her, as, like I said, I left.
I think all of this happened. Like all the ranch stuff is real. Like we met people from the ranch. There was an actual exchange of money. I haven't seen all of it, but I think it's real. I think everything he's saying happened.
To be quite honest, if the only reason to would have been there if they would have paid you a bit of money, and it wasn't anything too special. I did want to see her squirm a bit more. I was enjoying it.
Yeah. You said she went to an island?
The Guarma, I believe the boat here goes to.
Huh.
I don't know what's stopping them from going there, but they decided to go sit out in Armadillo for the moment. But yes, I would avoid Pronghorn for a bit.
And it'll be avoiding as much as it can be.
Right. I wouldn't make a point to go there, but if we go by in the course of a day, that's fine.
I'm curious, Mr. Agnell, you've spent some time in the West. What have you seen out there?
Well, lately, I haven't spent too much there. As I did leave Armadillo, the roads were busy back and forth from Blackwater to there. I saw 7 people going to and fro in my brief time. The town itself, for the moment, was quiet. That night, we heard that woman singing. There are days when the bar is quite bustling in the evening. However, aside from what we've heard recently about the Del Lobos and their auction and some gunfight, I don't hear much. There was someone who was telling me those old ghosts that caused Mr. Waggy to leave might be riding around out west.
Was old what?
The people, his old mentors that he came back for. I
Who
also
are they,
met.
these people.
There was a man named Mills, all right, and one named Kettleman.
Mills and Kettleman, I see.
I also did make a friend from Van Horn as well, a woman named Fenn.
Fen, tell me about Fen. Who is she?
She appears to be the paramour of a man named Archie who lives in Van Horn. Do you know him?
I do not. Should
I believe
know him?
he is a powerful member of the Dead End Gang, the way he was spoken of. They said, oh, don't
don't know
let
what that
Archie
means in
hear
this
you're speaking with
situation.
his woman. He won't even let me ride his horse, was one of the things her weird friend said. Her friend was very embarrassing to himself and to her, and quite frankly to me.
Who was her friend?
His name was Whisper.
Did he whisper everything he said?
No, he was far too loud.
An
When
ironic
I
name, then.
first met him, he saw a dead bird and kept stomping on it, saying how angry he was. Then, after stomping on it, he stabbed it a few times. Then he told me, for no reason, he likes to peel off toenails and can he peel off mine? When I declined, he kept asking me as if he didn't understand English. It was very strange. He was making quite a point to let me know he was dangerous and crazy. However, Miss Fenn spoke to me for a bit. She was interested what I was doing up there. I told her briefly that I was blackmailing someone, and she seemed quite intrigued by this. I told her about the two of you and the Blue Dog gang.
Oh, he said it. He
She
finally
seemed
said it without
intrigued and gave me
gagging.
her telegram number. Said she would love to do some work sometime.
Good. There's still work that needs to be done. This way.
Man, I'm sitting here. I'm really trying to think. What
I
is
think
what
it
is
might
the
be
next
time
move? What is the big
for us
move?
to find a place, at the very least, we can leave each other notes in case of an emergency, even if it isn't a home for us.
Is there a place you have in mind?
No, but somewhere in the east seemed to make sense based on our activity.
There was a place that I headed towards. Place I like. I'll bring you there.
Did you say Plague Town, Colt?
Yes.
Is your hair a different color?
No, I just grew it out.
Oh, all right.
Man,
Well, maybe I
Dollar Store Buck
just
had
not
such a
used to
great
seeing
idea
you
with trying to restore a shitty town,
without
man.
a hat.
That is such a good idea.
I have a hat on.
I know.
I don't
but
wanna steal
can't see
that,
your
man.
hair when it was short.
I'm trying to think what the next move is gonna be. Beefing with those ranchers
Yeah, that's a plate.
is cool, but I think that they have their own storyline. I don't want to just be a hang around in that storyline.
Instead of Plague Town, I've been spending a lot of time at the old Shady Bell Mansion.
Wallaby did that with Van Horn. We did that a long time ago with Thieves Landing. Baz did
And
that
you
with his
enjoy
ranch. It's a great idea, right? But to
It has a certain.
go from building one town
Just a
to
feeling
just
over there.
immediately pivoting and trying to build my own town is kind of lame.
Slow, slow. Somewhere around here. This is it, I believe.
What a quaint little road.
Only makes Plague Town all the better.
I believe. Oh, there's someone just rode by. I believe this is Upper Plague Town.
Actually?
Maybe it's off the road. People will not be able to see us from here.
Yeah, this is a very good choice.
Show me no one else lives here. Hold on, before we enter. See if you can see anything through the windows.
All right.
There's a large map on the table in there.
There's multiple bunk beds here.
Do you see any movement?
Huge map. What looks to be. I can't see too well through the glass.
See, there's a.
That looks like a farm or something.
I think
Must
there
be
might be
like
something
a
on the
map of
table there. Do you see that?
Blackwater.
There's things in there.
Did he place that?
I can't see from here. Oh shit! Oh my god!
All right, enter. Gun raised, gun high.
Shit, somebody lives here already.
That's not Blackwater at all, is it?
Things have been moved recently. There's food here that looks fresh.
Yeah, someone has been here.
Shit.
It says this is London.
Where?
London.
Far from here. Is there any place that you see fit, Mr. Hangnail?
I've always liked this building. I've always wanted to operate out of there.
I'm thinking.
What if we like forcibly take
a-
over a place?
Not the pig farm.
Man, there's so many things I want to do.
How did
I wish there was NPCs at places, man. I wish I could spawn my own NPCs. Why not
Feel as
Van
if
Horn?
it is,
I think Squeaky Pete and
frequented
some other
places
people are
and
still
not-
holding it down.
Does nobody go there? I know they have a target range in the back.
Where?
It's Shady Bell.
That would not be a great place to be. I've seen several people head there.
There is. Now, this is always a dangerous thing if rangers are involved, but is there not a large ranger tower over in back behind it?
Shady Bell, you mean?
Yeah, somewhere over on that near the water. There's a tower with a ranger.
I've never seen that before. Lead us there.
I want a place that's good for a shootout, man, so we can go back there one day and have a shootout.
In fact, maybe Shady Bell may be the place.
No, we can have a
Now that I'm
look.
thinking of it, I want to see that ranger tower.
We go
Shady
straight
Bell
to
is
Shady
pretty
Bell
nice.
after the
It
bank
has,
robbery in Rhodes, and we have a siege.
Natural. It has fortifications there.
No, we don't have to clear it out of
Exactly
explosives.
sure
we just have
on
to
its
not stand by
precise
the door.
Position, but it is somewhere.
Or maybe we do. Maybe we should.
back here in the mist.
We'll shoot it and then come back.
We make a right. Go left. And then right again. There's a big old camp.
We're looking for this ranger tower. Mr. Hangnail, not a camp.
That's a hell of a camp. Look at that.
Actually, is a mighty impressive camp.
I can't see. It's somewhere, I believe, Shady Bell's this way. It's somewhere around here. There was a big field like this.
Shady Bell's way more south. He's super lost.
Follow me this way.
Shady Bell's over here. Wait, no, I'm turned around right now. This way.
Little islands.
They shoot? I know where I'm at. Shady Bell's this way. Damn. Oh, again! I'm getting schooled right now. I'm getting messed up. We could do some things. We could do some things with this, man. This is not a bad place. Get planks to barricade the windows. The problem here is that Law shows up here to use the shooting range in the back. They like come here a lot. They do training here. I mean, look at this place, man. Look at this place. Isn't this amazing? Lando Lancaster, that's a sign. We did the, I was part of the Alamo. I was part of the Alamo here. Can't I go out on the porch here? Oh, there's the door. I don't know if the Alamo broke the record for the gunfight.
Blue Dog,
I know, Ryan,
we found the tower. It's locked.
I assume only a ranger has the key.
Yeah,
Come upstairs.
coming.
Jaden, what's going on?
What do you think?
This'll do nicely. However, we need to board up some of these windows. That means we'd need wood, nails, tools.
All right. I know where we could possibly get wood for it. High
Where's
quality
that?
wood. We'd have to source it from Strawberry.
And where in Strawberry would we find this?
At the lumber mill.
Is there wood there, or will we have to cut it ourselves?
I believe you could buy wood there. If not, there's a
I'm
logging
not
camp.
buying wood.
Okay. There's a logging camp. About
I'm not cutting it myself either.
Okay, then how are we getting the wood?
Stealing it. Colt,
Okay.
the thing we do all the time.
Okay. Where would we steal it from then?
Any idea, Mr. Hangnail?
Oh. Who?
Blackwater has a lumber yard. Does it not?
Blackwater does. Where do we see a ton of wood? Up in Annisburg, they have a ton of wood, but best not to go there.
No, Wild RP doesn't let you place wood over the
How
windows.
much wood do we need? How much?
Enough to board up the windows and the downstairs, at least some of them. Maybe some of the doors.
Yeah, Blackwater is the obvious one. There are piles in Annisburg by the dock, both by the docks and up on the side of town, where you could sneak it up north probably and all the way around.
We don't wish to hit Ansburg, make things worse for when we
Yeah.
plan to take the dynamite.
Yeah, and we already were creeping around the docks in Saint Denis not too long ago.
You can place boxes down, but they don't really want people placing boxes down to
We
block
went
stuff
all
off.
the way around.
So I
in
doubt
the
they're
other
gonna
direction.
make
There is a
windows
house
being
out in the
able to
middle
be
of
boarded up or
nowhere along
anything.
the coast.
There was a man having an affair there.
There was a man outside standing watch while God knows what went on inside.
So then, tools in Blackwater, or what in Blackwater? Where could we find tools? Nails? Is there a blacksmith somewhere?
Valentine has a blacksmith just outside the stables.
Oh, that's right, on the outside of it.
Yep.
That may be the place we need to take things from then. Valentine and Blackwater. We would need a cart of some sort. Something we can take. Perhaps bribe someone to give us a cart. What do you think, Mr. Hangnail?
It would be wise. Was your cart still fucked up? Where did we get the cart last time? Oh, we absconded with it.
Something covered.
Yeah. Well, I do know. I don't know which one specifically, but Mr. Huxley, Mr. Abdul, Mr. Winston, I have helped them load things into a covered wagon they have.
I don't wish to return their covered wagon full of bullet holes. I think taking one may be for the best. Where would be the best place to take one?
Yeah, we've seen things get delivered.
Well, let's
Orange
check
Field.
Emerald Ranch.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I wish to also check my telegrams there to see if Mr. Henry or Mr. Rio could help us with this endeavor. See for a bad one and all other. See for a bad one and all those other things.
You know,
There it is.
I did say something to Mr. Purley when I ran
Fucking
into
envy
him.
myself.
I asked if he had seen anybody in white hats, and he said, like the folks at Pronghorn Ranch, and I said, precisely. And he telegrammed me later saying it's none of his business, but he was just wondering if the people up there were in any type of trouble, as he is friends with
the
some
right.
of them.
To the right.
I assured him whatever issue I had with those people is over, and I will not be bothering them again. Interesting to learn he has friends out there. I like to know if people have other people they care about. It's important.
They may turn on you if they do. At this point, with how new we are to these parts, I'm sure most people will side with whoever we attack rather than with us.
Probably.
To the right. Shit, I thought this was a path.
It is now.
I'm gonna think to myself for a second.
I assured him there was not going to be any trouble there, and everyone was fine.
That is not quite true, is it?
Fine. She is, just not at Pronghorn.
I wish to grab some food and then check my telegrams. We may not see any cars pass through here until the morning.
Just out on the road.
Oh, there's people here.
Would imagine that's where the term came from.
There are a lot of people in the saloon.
Ah, no one's here. Oh, that sucks.
That's kind of underwhelming.
I already have a bowl of stew.
I expected to open the door and see.
People sitting here in the darkness.
Yeah. All mysterious lack.
Seems that that's not the case. Let's leave then. Good evening.
Howdy, how are you?
Terrible. Me and these gentlemen here are starving. Do you own this saloon, mister?
No, I'm waiting on a woman.
I see. What is your name?
Your name's Henry Klein.
Henry Klein.
That's
My
right.
name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog, did I hear that right?
Yes.
Ooh, nice to meet you.
Mr. Henry Klein. Do you
Yeah.
know who owns this place?
Well, there's usually a fella, he's a redhead. I think his name's Mackenzie. I ain't seen him tend to bar lately, but I think that might be the gentleman who runs it.
I saw the man 2-3 weeks ago. I believe
Yeah.
his cat died. He may still be mourning it.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, was he redheaded?
He was.
Yeah, that'd be Mackenzie. He's a sensitive type, real intricate.
Mr. Henry, are you a sensitive type?
Well, it depends on the phase of the moon and with it, the lighting and whatnot, the company.
With the
But,
sun rising, are you sensitive?
Well, it
setting.
depends on who's sitting beside me, If I'm on my lonesome, not so much.
I see. Mr. Henry, you've ever been to
Yeah.
Limpenny before?
Yeah, I have been. I actually was looking to make my introduction to folks out there.
You should. There's a place one could make some money, meet some people.
Yeah, I met a couple folks out that way, but I ain't made a formal introduction, so it's on my things to do list.
Mr. Henry, if you were to make an introduction, you wouldn't want to make any mistakes. First impressions are very important.
Well, sure.
Pretend I'm in Limpenny. You are approaching us. What would you say?
Well, yeah, I'd start off saying I heard good things about folks that like to make money and need reliable, hardworking folks like myself. That I would like to veil my services.
Bam! All of a sudden, the law show up. 2 posses of 6 men each. Dozen
Okay.
men. On top of all sorts of ridges. Armored wagons. They surround the place and begin pointing firearms. What is
Yes.
your next response?
Well, shit, first I'm gonna get out of the line of fire,
Smart.
Oh,
and then
who it
next
is.
thing you know, I'm gonna be looking for the easiest target. Start from there.
Good timing.
Is this who you were waiting for, Mr. Henry?
Yeah, is that Miss Hades right there?
It is. Miss
Hi,
Hades,
I'm Hades.
long-standing resident of Limpenny. Miss Hades,
Yes.
Mr. Henry is a good fella. Treat him well, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here to give her a birthday gift.
Mr. Blue Dog, how are you?
Mr. Castle,
I
Happy
heard you almost
birthday.
died.
Would you like to have that conversation now, Mr. Castle?
Yes.
Or is this a
Sure.
bad
My
time?
brother's
No,
saved
I'm
you. My
fine.
brothers.
We can have the conversation. I'll leave her horse.
Here, this
How
will
many of
make
us
you feel
we're headed
better,
towards
okay?
the telegram station?
See?
All right.
Oh,
Mr. Wayne, what was
See?
it that you wished to speak with me about?
meat.
I was under the impression that you wished to speak to me.
Fuck, I have nothing for this guy.
Probably, if I remember right, it was after I told you that I was no longer riding with Pavel.
Right. That did interest me. I am very curious. What caused that situation?
His, goals and mine don't seem to align.
His goals of restoring Limpani or his goals
No.
otherwise?
Limpany, that was the only goal that we shared, I would say. His, some of his decisions that he made.
Good evening.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Good
Howdy.
evening.
What was that?
Good evening. I said.
Oh, good evening. How
Good
y'all
evening.
faring? I'm
Terribly.
Florence.
In fact,
What apologies, friend?
I'm very hungry, and it seems as if that saloon does not have the proprietor there and able to cook something for me and my friends. Is there a place you would suggest we go if we were looking for a warm meal?
Valentine, I would say.
I've had the stew in Valentine. I wasn't very agreeable with it, or rather, it didn't agree with me.
I see.
It's Mr. Blue Dog, right?
It is. Who am I speaking to?
That's Hades. Behind you.
Is that? No, don't tell me. Mr. Froggy, is it?
That's me.
Quite fortuitous, Mr. Froggy. We ran into a person that was looking for you.
It seems I
A
found
few
him.
people tend to be looking for me these days.
There wasn't this woman here to my left. There was someone with a snake wrapped around his hat. Merely introduced himself as Rattlesnake. Do you know the man?
Yeah, he's an old friend.
They seem to be looking for you and some others who I'd never seen or heard of before. Now, Mr. Froggy, I've heard that Coulter is not as united as it once was. On which side of the coin did you land?
The right side.
Of course,
I
but which
wouldn't say
side
the
is the right
coin's landed
side?
just yet. Say things are still up in the air. Wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I say. You ride with Mr. Rammy or Mr. Waggy, if I may ask?
Yeah, I do.
With both, then.
You said Rami and who?
Rammy or Waggy.
Sorry, I thought you said Rami and Jesse. Waggy I don't know about right now.
That's
Haven't been
two
around.
very different
A lot of
names.
information I still need to be
I see.
given.
Me and Mr. Rammy have broken some bread as of late, so it seems you and I, unless you wish to harbor a grudge, have no problems with each other. If you like, I can give her the telegram of Mr. Rattlesnake, so you may reconnect with your friend.
You know, I appreciate that, but like I said, he's an old friend. We've reached out to him. I am interested to know, though, about Hades and you. You two ride together?
She is with us at the moment. I require her services for something. She is not in my gang. But if you wish to take her for something, we have claim to her first.
That is interesting. What kind of plans you got for Hades?
She merely needs to identify several sticks of dynamite to tell us which is industrial and which is poorly made. After that, we will cut her loose. It will take some time and be far from here. As long as she is with us, we do not intend on her being harmed. If that is your intention.
Oh, it is. Most definitely my intention. But, like you say, I hold no grudge to you. I respect the fact that you have her first. But Hades, I'll be seeing you very soon. Don't you worry.
I'll be seeing you too then, Froggy.
Why?
Come again.
Why?
Oh my god.
No, not you, the man. Where did you
The
see
man. It's Wayne. Do you not remember me?
I remember you. That was quite the tumble you took down in Armadillo. Or was it tumbleweed? That's it. That
Yeah, the
seat
guy
still
that
got
used to
2
ride
feet
with,
and a
what
heartbeat.
was his name? Jack Doherty, right?
Who?
With his boys.
That's it.
Yeah. Seems you might want to talk to the rest of your folk.
What do you mean?
I'm squared up with your folk. Actually, I had some good conversations with Drina, Raimi, and Jesse.
How long ago?
Right before they went to Sisika.
I hope he presses it, man.
How
I
long
hope he
ago did
presses
you
the
shoot
situation.
Dixon? Hades.
Why does that matter to you?
Answer the question.
This week? 3 days ago, maybe? 2, something like that.
Ay, ay, ay!
You just saw him yesterday.
Hmm. He's alive, supposedly.
It seems there's a few things we need to have a few conversations about.
Seems that way.
Alright. I guess I'll be seeing you around. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Luck on your dynamite, partner.
So long.
Jordan sent me a telegram saying he ran into them and they were gonna put my head on a fucking pike.
Sounds like that was an accurate report.
That sounds lovely.
A favor, Miss Hades.
Friends of
Since you
yours.
will be helping us with the dynamite, although I cannot be around you all the time, unless you ride with us, but I doubt that interests you. Let us leave here before we split
All right, I'm checking my
and they
tel-
attack you by
Alright.
yourselves.
Give me one moment.
I was hoping he'd press it. I was hoping Wayne would say something stupid, man. Get himself shot. That would be so funny. If Hades rides with us, man, I'm willing to ride on this beef.
Blue Dog.
Right.
August responded about the deal. She wants to meet up.
About the deal? What deal?
Did you hear from Henry?
Three Henrys, man.
Did you hear from Henry?
I did. Allow me to telegram them.
He's bringing a friend.
Oh, a wagon like that?
Jeez.
It's right off the way.
I think that's a good way to start a beef, man. Whenever I'm doing business with somebody, if they have enemies, say that I'm protecting them as long as they're here. And if they wish to press the issue, they have to fight me for it. Why don't you come around, kill my uncle about it? Where did that telegram get sent from? Henry Valentine. Henry Blue Dog. Meet us. Meet us where, guys? Meet us where? Meet us in Plague Town near Rhodes.
I'm a grown up, I guess.
We'll meet with Mr. Henry in Plague Town and Rhodes.
Oh, God.
Plague Town. The nitro thing.
Are we doing that thing today?
And maybe
That's it.
tomorrow or the day after.
Okay. Just
But
let me know.
I have a vested interest in making sure you're not murdered until then.
It'll be fine.
You wish us to escort you somewhere south? They may be lurking in the hills here.
I need to finish my conversation.
You can finish it somewhere else.
Okay,
But if you
come
wish to
on,
stay
Henry.
here...
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
Hey, Wayne.
That was surprising
What was?
that she had shot someone 3 days ago.
Yes. I'd spoken to Rami more than 3 days ago, so it seems as if the relationship there may not be as amended as I thought. We're headed towards Plague Town. You may split from us there if you'd like.
I really like Henry, man.
The conversation, Mr. Bruno. Let's get there
Right.
if you'd like.
It seems as if there's a new development regarding this shooting. This is the one that you turned yourself in for.
Huh? Me?
Yes, Mr. Dixon.
Oh, yeah.
Is he the one you shot that you turned yourself
Yeah.
in for?
The feeling is mutual.
Tell me what caused
Yeah,
that.
What caused shooting him, or
Yes,
he shot me. Threw me off a cliff.
revenge then.
Yes, I got blood for blood.
Sounds fair, does it not?
Sounds that way, but I guess they don't see it that way. Because it wasn't personal to me, it was personal towards Pavel. That's why they did it.
Blood for blood is only fair when I'm the one that gets the last blood. Don't you know that?
Sounds like Froggy.
Yeah, Plague Town.
Rami has been in limp panty as of late. Rami.
I think that,
Rude boy?
Yes, I saw him there several days ago. Seemed as he had no further grievance, but I was unsure if he knew you shot that man.
Oh, they shot Darius.
That's what I was saying. I think that Froggy and those folk have a lot of catching up to do. Darius no longer rides with the Rude Boys.
I say, Mr. Henry, if you could
Yes,
please
sir.
illuminate this. Mr. Wayne, if you could please illuminate the situation as to why you no longer wish to ride with Mr. Pavel, so I have a complete understanding of what is happening, why that may have just occurred, that conversation.
Because Mr. Pavel talks of wanting peace between himself and the Rude Boys, and he's had multiple opportunities to have that peace. And he's quite literally shot down every opportunity. Now, I understand going into a war if that's what you want, but when you speak of peace, your actions dictate others. I question your judgment.
I have seen that a bit. My grievance with them regarding some business that fell through. Mr. Pavel had a chance to end it. Instead, he escalated the situation.
Yes, I was there for that. That's one of the grievances.
One of many, it sounds like.
Yes, the second one was the fact that the Rude Boys had reached out saying that they wanted to end it. One group didn't need to bend the knee to the other. They were trying to build something in Coulter. We were trying to build something in Limpany. Just let bygones be bygones. And then Pavel picks up Mr. Ramey and shoots him because Mr. Ramey can't give him 100% guarantees on the demands that he has.
We heard about that one.
Yes, I was there for that. And then there was a third one that I wasn't there for, but I heard a lot of people were. And I guess Pavel took a man into the center of Limpany and hatcheted him because he thought that he was a spy.
Yep, we were there for that one as well.
They also kept the man there for days, weeks.
That's how I understand it as well. The man, from my understanding, the man was just there because he thought a friend was going to go do something foolish.
And this friend didn't tell him the meeting has been postponed an hour. Yes, it seems strange.
Miss Hades, is this a sentiment that you share?
What sentiment are we talking about?
Come
One
on,
regarding
I'll update you.
Mr. Pavel, Mr. Wayne's position. I was told you may not ride with the man anymore.
Yeah. My main grievance is that I offered to ride with him during this war, even though I was given a chance out. And then he ignored my telegrams and my attempts to speak to him in person.
Aw.
You know why you did that?
Why?
No, I'm asking a question.
Or you ask? Okay. You said it in such a way that you knew.
I have
I
one
was told
tone
that
of
he wanted to
voice.
protect me and Sonny, but I don't believe that's true, honestly. We had what I felt like a very productive conversation. That I agreed that I would help him and ride with him so that he was not alone and would not get hurt. We also didn't see eye to eye in the way that he handled this, like the man getting hatcheted and then wanting him to be dragged back to town. If someone's a spy, they wouldn't admit they're a spy.
But if somebody wasn't a spy, they wouldn't admit to being a spy either.
What I mean is that they wouldn't tell why they're there. And he seemed to be truthful in why he was there.
I see. If it gives you any peace of mind, I left that man in town. He paid me some money. The doctor looked after him, or the closest we could find. Whether the man died or not, I'm unsure.
He did not. I've seen him twice since then.
I see.
He also wanted people's opinions on things, is what he asked a lot of the time. He wanted to know what people's thoughts were. But he also makes such rash decisions that don't allow anyone to really oppose him for certain things.
He sounds like me, man.
And those are decisions that I did not agree with.
I like Pavel.
In my opinion, he lets paranoia dictate his decisions.
Like with Ivy.
That was the woman that was shot in the grave, correct?
Yes, she's doing better now. She was there. When we
Was
were
that
all
her?
in Saint Denis. Yes, that's Ivy.
When we were in Saint Denis.
She was the one that I was showing how to do the dials.
What is her grievance with Mr. Pavel?
It's Mr. Pavel's grievance with her.
Very one-sided, that one.
The way it was told to me, she intends to kill the man. Is that not
Do
true?
you know why?
I do not.
He took her out to a fort and slit her throat because she was an associate and had done a few jobs with the Rude Boys. He didn't do a very good job of it. She lived. And ever since then, he's been paranoid that she's going to come back and kill him. She's not very accustomed to the lifestyle, to be honest. She's much more of a rancher than anything else.
Who was that?
That's the person we saw at Emerald. With
I see.
she just binoculared us and just rode off.
It was
It
one of the three.
Yeah.
It seems until those people, Rami, leave prison, you'll have them to worry about. There's a path.
The Rude Boys?
Yes. There's a path
don't
just
think
west of
so.
here. Some stairs going north.
Yeah, it was.
If you'd like to take that, you may ride away. It's a wooded area. I don't have any more questions.
From what I heard, Rude Boys don't have a problem with Pavel anymore.
Those people seem to not be aware of that.
I don't think they really ride with him. From what I can
asked the
tell, they've always
gentleman-
kind of been outliers.
They said they weren't fully sure where they stand with Mr. Waggy or with Rami. Are you concerned about this name that I've been hearing? Kettlemon.
He's in the newspaper.
I met him the other day.
Yeah, we met him
I was
the other
actually
day.
kind of disappointed.
Disappointed.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I mean, for someone called the King of the West, he just seemed like a very normal person.
I want to fucking meet Mills.
He
and
wasn't
everyone.
particularly grizzled or intimidating.
Maybe he's more of a prince nowadays.
Why then do you think they call him the King of the West? If he's not intimidating or grizzled?
Maybe he once
Kind of
was.
used to ruling.
Yeah.
It seems as if all the old guard have been falling, slipping into decay. The Wallaby Kid has died. The Pavi have been ousted from their camp. And Mr. Kettlemon has lost his touch. What do you think of that?
It's the way of the world, isn't it?
It is.
Kings rise and fall. Another one comes in to take their place. And so marches on history.
I need that hot-headed Kettlemon, man. We need to start something.
It's my take on it anyway.
I say. Stay alive. I believe this thing will happen on Tuesday, Miss Hades. If you wish to assist us with the Ansburg job.
Sure.
Good. Well then, as I said, just west up here, up this road, there's a trail that goes to the north, through a heavily wooded area past the house. If you wish to avoid them, you can head that way.
I'm not particularly frightened by them.
Understood. Although I would not want to be shot. Personally.
That lightning strike is really ominous.
Yeah. Nature has its way.
Mr. Henry, it is good to see you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you.
This is also
There's
Henry.
two Henrys here now.
I've been-
told you.
I keep... It's like the second time that I've
It's
accidentally referred to the wrong person.
I just changed my fucking
There's
name.
a lot going on. It's certainly it's understandable.
Mr. Blackwell, it's good to see you. Mr. Henry, what is your last name?
It's Henry Klein.
Klein?
Klein, that's right. With the K, it's just a German last name. It's
Mr.
unusual.
Klein, it was fortuitous to run into you as well.
Yes, sir.
If you intend on riding with these folk, I'm sure Limpanius, the way it stands now, should be all right. But I hear Mr. Pavel intends to return from his stay in Siska in several days. I'm not sure what will happen to Limpani then.
If I'm being honest, I don't have a care one way or the other.
As I was saying, Mr. Henry, it's good to see you.
Now, you talk to me, right?
No, Mr. Blackwell. Mr. Blackwell.
Good to see you.
Please introduce me to your friend.
Let her introduce herself. That's your goal. That's your goal. Introduce yourself, goddammit.
Mr. Blackwell, perhaps you can introduce me to her.
Yeah, sure. This here kitty, this is my ex-wife. Well, I suppose still technically a wife. We never really filed any papers.
It's strange, then.
Yeah, well, she came back, so I suppose she'll be with me for a little while.
Congratulations on your marriage.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that. It's a pleasure.
Or
Thanks.
remarriage.
Thanks, Hades. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Mr. Blackwell, would you mind introducing me to her?
Oh, Kitty, this is Blue Dog. He's the leader of the Blue Dog Gang, which is most of the people standing here except for the three in front of us.
I see. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir.
I'm so glad that he said that.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well, Miss Getty. It was, right?
Yes, correct. Yeah.
I see you have a holster, although I say it is unfilled. Is there a reason for that?
I just got into town. They wouldn't allow me any weapons on the train, so starting fresh, unfortunately.
Speaking of
gotta get that filled.
remedying this, I'm going to give you gentlemen some money from that whole pronghorn thing, and Mr. Blackwell is going to be very generous and use some of it to purchase weapons for his wife.
I'm sure. As is right. Any
Yeah,
objections, Mr. Henry?
No, I'll buy her anything that she needs.
Please tell me, Miss Kitty. Are you well versed in the usage of a gun?
I think her ears are blocked.
It must be.
These
damn gnats flying around.
Yeah, maybe it's when there could be a plague of insects in this town.
We are staying in a place that says
Yes.
stay out plague.
I think
You didn't
Plague
invite
Town's
me to-
perfectly fine.
You invited me to fucking Plague Town. Plague Town?
His wife arrives, and there's a strange wife arrives. They're reunited, and he brings her to Plague Town.
It's romantic.
Please
I
stop
was
calling her my
trying
wife.
to
Please.
think of a place to
All
send us.
right.
All I could hear in the back of my head was Mr. Colt saying, Plague Town, please.
That is the experience I had on my horse with him behind me. Yes.
Is there? Should I stop?
It's rustic.
Yeah, it's rustic. It's nice.
Is this your town?
No,
Or...
I'm going to look at the decrepit building
Yes.
across
No,
the
it's
way.
not a decrepit building. It's an antique and needs restoration building.
It's lived in.
It's lived in, exactly. Yes, this is.
gonna sit over here right now. After what just happened, I hate this place.
I call it Colt Town, like cult, and it kind of sounds like Colt, you know, Colt.
Yes.
Alt?
Right.
Yeah,
Of course.
Old Town?
Colt.
What the hell is she doing out there?
What the fuck?
What is going on?
She's like a
Get off my decrepit roof.
goddamn monkey.
My lived-in roof.
Blue Dog, can I talk to you for a second?
You liable. You liable to punch a hole through that roof.
Yeah?
Since while everyone's talking, I'll just give you. Yeah, she's a shooter. She can shoot,
don't-
and she'll be
I'd
with
like
me.
to hear that from herself.
She will. She'll
Miss
probably
Kitty, would
be
you mind joining us over here?
You gotta live dangerously sometimes. Take your chances.
Mr. Henry says that you are well versed in
Don't sip on
the
the
usage of firearms. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Where did you learn?
I've just been around it my whole life.
I see. Did you grow up on a ranch?
Not quite.
Where is it you were from, Miss Kitty?
Australia, sir.
Australia. I have not heard much of the place, Australia.
It's an interesting place. That's really all I could say about it.
Where is it?
Uh, about a month's boat trip south.
South? It's tropical then.
Yes, in most places, not where I'm from.
And where are you from? What is it like?
Red and hot.
Red and hot? Like
Yes.
Pike's Basin. I'm sure
I
you would not
suppose
know where that
similar.
is.
Yes.
You just arrived today, Miss Kitty.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Where
Just
did you
stepped off the
land?
train, actually. Valentine.
Valentine. My condolences.
It's just the easiest place to get to.
What is your plans, Miss Kitty?
I just need money, I suppose.
God, I'm a man that does things in order to get money. There's something that needs to be done. I'm sure I can spare some change your way. Although I think
I'd appreciate that.
the purchase of a gun, most of the value of the work will be paid off towards that. Allow us to ride the roads, get you equipped.
I have to say, there is an abandoned, damaged building
cat
across
came
the
of
street,
age.
but it's not bad for meeting. Better than anything in Limpany.
We're going to
Okay.
ride Miss
Is this-
Hades, Miss Klein, Mr. Wade. Wayne? Or Wade,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wayne.
Wayne.
Yeah.
Vane.
It could be.
Vane.
Mr. Castle.
We were
Yes.
talking about Shady Belle.
Absolutely not.
Use caution.
Like I said, if you ever need anything, if you ever need an extra gun or anything,
I'm also interested in
available.
doing work.
Yeah.
Well, there's 5 of us here. Only room for one of us. It would
I mean, not
tear
today.
me up inside to make you choose amongst yourselves.
Sometime in the
Right.
future, keep us in mind.
We will. Miss Hades, you will help us either tomorrow or Tuesday with this
Yes,
situation
just
in
inform me
Ansburg.
when.
It should be sometime later in the day, 6 o'clock or later.
Enjoy
By
the
the Eastern
amenities.
Stars, of course.
Yes.
I
We'll
will.
speak to you soon.
Happy birthday, Cole.
I'll see you
Hey, you know,
sometime, Mr. Klein, I'm sure.
you could always
What?
take
All
Colt.
the decrepit buildings are available to us.
Is it Colt's birthday?
I don't know.
I believe it's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Mr. Rangnail.
Well, happy Mother's Day to you. When was
Have
the
you
last
telegrammed
time you
your
saw
mother?
your mother?
It's been
You hear something?
a long time,
Oh my
very
God.
long.
Yeah. Don't quite remember mine. But I hope she is well.
Have you telegrammed your mother, Mr. Colt?
No, but I celebrated my birthday
It's your birthday today.
2 days ago.
Happy birthday, Mr. Colt.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you, thank
Would
you.
you like me to sing to you?
Yes.
Maybe
What's this?
when we're tucking you in.
Once this work has been done, perhaps we celebrate. But for now, there's things that need doing. Mr. Henry, Miss Kitty, there's a place we've found nearby. A place by the name of Shady Belle. Are you familiar, Mr. Henry?
Familiar. Rich folk used to live there, right?
Used to. Although these days, it has found itself in a state of disrepair. We have thought it prudent to find a place that we may claim for ourselves for the time being. Shady Belle seemed as an obvious answer. Although, I would like the place to be fortified. There's a place in Blackwater, a lumber yard that sells planks of wood. I wish to claim some of those planks for ourselves so that we may board the windows and the doors.
Even we're not buying it, so.
Of course, we intend to take it. As such, we will need a card of some sort. Get that fucking card!
Get it.
Does this look sufficient?
To hold wood?
It ain't got a lot of space on it.
Yeah, if we want planks,
We'd have to
be
stick it through
strapped
the
up
window.
top.
Yeah, we could stick it through the window or something.
No,
Yeah, it could hang
it
out.
will not be sufficient.
It will be very obvious.
Let us head to
Pretty
town,
small.
keep the wagon. We'll trade it in for another.
What about this guy?
Put him up in the grass. Oh, Kitty has the right idea. Not her first rodeo. The Blue Dog, you should really read the newspaper.
If I only had one.
Well, I do, but I just mean as a general habit. There's an article about this Kettleman. There's also an
Can
article
you read
about.
it to us sometime?
I can maybe when we get somewhere, but there's an article about an indigenous exchange at Tapawata and Wapiti run by that Kiono.
He opened the trading post.
It sounds like it will rotate between Wapiti and Tapawata. Yes.
When is this open? Operational?
Sounds like, unfortunately for you, Saturdays.
Shit. Only
but
Saturdays.
However, his telegram number is in there, and perhaps he needs some assistance ahead of time.
Is there anything else that may interest me?
Death of a lawman.
King of the West returns.
We'll read that when we have time.
Yeah.
This way.
First, maybe. Oh, thank you.
Perhaps the cart was not the smartest. Please do not hit me. Oh my god, I'm about to hit the house.
Sorry.
There's
Sorry.
law in town. They may wish to check us to see if we were robbing the bank. There's a camp. Not the trading camp to the north, the trading camp to the west, further down this road. Meet me outside of there. I simply wish to get some money.
Bam, $200.
Is there anything you need to grab?
No, I put all my money away.
Come on then. Let's not linger too long. Miss Kitty, are you accompanying us?
Yes, yeah. Probably not for too long though.
I see. Do you have a horse?
Are we? Oh, okay.
Where we're leaving?
Oh, hey, are you checking your telegrams? Or are we?
Emerald Ranch. That's where I wish to go.
I need to check the articles, man. I don't know if there will be one. Sun's coming up. Is that him, man? He is zooming.
Have you driven a cart before, Mr. Henry?
Yeah, I drove me a few. Yeah,
I see. I hope you're not having any trouble with the horses.
I've named one Bill. I've named the other one George.
For some reason, I really want to hop on your wagon.
Let's get horses.
Towards Emerald Ranch, we'll switch the cart out for another one. We'll trade them.
I think when we get to Emerald, I need to hide my face because kind of coats cows from them.
Oh, cows, whole entire cows.
There's a circus nearby. If you have any clothes, you may exchange for them there. Or you may take some things from the costume box.
I could.
It sounds like
From that costume.
from the paper.
I think somebody has to like explicitly go out and tell someone to write an obituary. I don't think. I think people are keeping the Wallaby stuff under wraps. I've been telling everybody that I meet, but people are generally not talking about it because we met that news reporter and they seem to not know too much about it.
Like an accountant.
Very professional.
I'm getting low on funds, man. Once I start getting fines, it's gonna be real bad. I won't be able to do as much RP jobs. At least I won't have a lot of money for it.
Let's see what they have in the costume box. Wow. What do you think?
What color is that shirt?
I don't know. It's like, it's green, yellow, or what?
It's making me question myself. I know a man in Emerald Ranch. Let's head there. I'll trade this wagon for another. To the right here. Park it alongside the back. Do not go inside.
Jesus. I hope it's not too much, man. Rent a wagon. Coaches. Caravans.
Evening.
$125. I like that a lot. Bam. There it is.
Either white, green, green. Yeah.
Looks green to me.
Will this be suitable?
We could slide.
Very rude.
Don't sit next to him.
Get right next to me like that, Cole.
Yeah, that's the rule, Cole. Should have known. You should have known.
Yeah, that should
Can I
fit.
hop
We
on?
want
Are you able to sit in the
planks
back
and
out of
2x4s,
curiosity?
we can do that.
I can lay down.
No. Are you able to sit in the back?
Oh.
Like sit down
let
on
me
the
try-
edge.
Let me try.
Shame.
No.
All right.
What's the plan?
Mr. Colt is talented in the driving of wagons. Is he not? He can be driving. Plan is that we head towards Blackwater.
All right. I'm gonna have to take the roads.
Once in Blackwater, we may park ourselves inside of the lumberyard, facing outwards, the back facing inward. Load up some planks of wood and be on our way. If we play things smartly, then there shouldn't be any issues. Was a gun ever gotten for Miss Kitty? Will you ever purchase that gun, Miss Kitty?
No, we did not.
We'll get you one.
I can lend her my long arm.
Stop.
It's fine, honestly.
We'll stop in town. It's not fine. We are accosted by someone who wishes to do us harm, and you aren't able to defend yourself. That puts us at a disadvantage.
If I get that cut of the money from Agdale, I can buy
Stop near Emerald, or not Emerald, stop near Valentine. Outside of it, me and Hangnail will head inside and purchase a Schofield. Hangnail, you and me ride towards Valentine. We're gonna purchase a Schofield.
Yeah, would you like me to pay you from the pronghorn money now, or wait till later?
Wait. Mr. Hangnail, I think you should hold on to most of that money.
All right. I'll use some to buy her a gun.
Use some for supplies. But I think there's no reason that we need to divide it with expedience.
All right. I'm finding it difficult. My other quest is to, well, not my strongest point these days, but to make friends with someone who would be willing to hold some money
That may
in the
be
event
best.
of something unfortunate.
It needs to be someone that is willing to give us money at the moment's notice.
Yep. Oh shit! You might want to.
Do you have money with you? This way. How much money do you have with you?
Get some from the bank if we want to. Schofield, I have $90 though.
I also have $90.
Oh, that should do the trick.
Take all of it.
I'll buy some bullets too.
I'll wait for you back here. Be fast.
Need a camp funds box. I would love to have a camp funds box. That would be amazing. We should start splitting the money up, though. Once we start getting hit with fines, the fines will be spread out amongst all of us. So if we all have our money divided, we're all going to lose money at a much faster rate than if we pulled all our money onto one guy. Cole's your guy. He said he has like 20K. Yeah, maybe we give it to Colt. I keep a little bit just so I can pull it out. But Colt might be the guy. It's gonna suck because I won't be able to just take money out to do a job like I did just now.
All right.
Let's ride.
I also like holding on to the money so that nobody else knows how much
hopes
we
for this
actually
game
have.
already.
So that I can claim that we're super poor, even if we do have a lot of money.
Follow us this way. Z for a bad one. Z for a bad one.
Like, always keep 1K in a room for those reasons. With the bank, though, I can pull out money from the bank anywhere in the crossing, right? I can pull out money from the bank anywhere in the crossing with the room. I'm locked to that one room. I would have to travel all the way there to get money. Well, PD might not be a bad shout, but it's real far up north.
But Henry said he has to ride with his ex-wife for a while.
In the sense that he's contemplating something?
I believe he feels obligated, but if her immediate attitude towards what to do with an unconscious body is anything to go by, I think she would be probably fine to have with us, as long as there's nothing weird between them.
When you say have to ride, do you mean in the long term or do you mean for this trip to Blackwater?
I mean, he's for the immediate future.
I see. Wait, to this trip to Blackwater or
No,
for several
I mean,
days?
when he mean for like the foreseeable future, let's say
Okay, all
that.
right.
Ride with.
I know, but I was questioning whether you meant, you know, ride with or ride
no,
with.
No.
It's not for now.
But she seems to be okay from by taking.
Slow. Slow here. Mr. Colt, slow. Hand her the gun, Mr. Agnell. Some ammunition as well.
Might want to hop over.
I'm gonna just leave the horse in the middle of the road.
The horse will be fine. Sturdy.
Here you go. One fine American firearm.
What are you checking back there?
Oh, you're quite welcome.
I do not wish for the wheels to fall off as we're riding. The law chases us and a wheel falls off the axle.
Should we
We'll lose
check
the
if
timber? We may lose you.
what?
Check what?
Should we check if the office there has like a mallet or a hammer or something?
And steal it from Mr. Huxley? I think not.
Mr. Huxley lives there?
He does.
Huh. Okay.
Smart
mind.
position to take, honestly.
Wearing the dog ears? I'm gonna kill you guys. Do not say that. Wearing the dog ear headphones. I do not like gamer girl blue dog, man. I hate that. I hate that. I don't like it. Ah. Oh my, puts a little boop on his nose. Ay, ay, ay. Draws the whiskers on. Blue Dog invents dog phone. Blue Dog actually invents Bluetooth. And then he invents dog phone with the money from that. Aren't blue coats already U.S. Army? Isn't that already Union Army? Put on a wolf head. Go full furry. I do not like fursuit, Blue Dog, man. (1901) Blue Dog realizes telegrams take too long and smoke signals are not understood by the layman, so he invents the mobile bag phone. Blue Dog is the first guy to invent the mobile phone, and it's 2 cans with a really long wire.
Use caution moving through here.
Oh my god. Feels weird. Got it. You got it.
Careful going across the river.
Oh shit.
If things turn out badly, and we are chased, we move towards tall trees.
Alright. If, before we get into town, can you check the wheels?
Mr. Hangnail, are you well versed in wagon repair?
I can tell if they're falling off. What's this?
There's
Hey,
currently
Meg.
a bank robbery happening in Blackwater.
Fuck!
Just thought I would let you
Oh.
all know.
Thank you for the notice.
Thank you so much.
So it seems.
I think that
Seems
means
as if the law is swarming. That would not be good for us.
Might know another place.
we could. What about the lumber yard? There is also. I don't know how many will be there, but Strawberry has a woodworking shop.
Don't they normally have just
I don't want to. I don't want to do this with
Maybe. I'm not sure.
with a bank robbery currently happening, right? That means the law's attention is split,
so.
and they will not respond to our thing because the bank robbery is like more tangible.
Yeah, and the lumber.
There's no
area.
reason to do this
will
without the law
refine
being able to
things into
respond as
planks.
well. Give me a moment to think.
Is there a lumber yard in Saint Denis?
Go all the way back to St. Denis
That's
that
a
way.
long trip.
It's a long trip.
We could. If the law
Here.
rides out, we could
Head this
wait and
way.
see.
I need a moment to think, man.
Could wait for the bank robbery to be over.
Blackwater would be empty of law then, because they'll all be chasing the robbers.
I want the law to chase us.
We could maybe
They'll
bring.
still be swarming. There will be people left behind. Looking at the bank,
Is there any in
calming any
Armadillo?
pedestrians.
That is true.
We'll observe the town from the ridge here. See if we can get eyes on anything.
What about?
We'll have to steal the planks and Limpenny.
Gentlemen, I didn't want to say this. We're gonna have to steal the wood from Limpenny.
I mentioned that.
Even anyone
what do you mean?
gathering it?
We're gonna have to rip the floorboards they just got.
God, imagine the house come back and all the floors are ripped up.
It's the only way.
That'd be such a stupid reason to beef with somebody, though.
No, go slowly. You'll be fine.
You shouldn't have come with us out here. You should have stayed on the road.
Let me take a look. Hold up. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just don't go too quickly or recklessly.
Yeah, not bad at all.
I love this color palette that he has right now. The browns. I love the white bandana. Like the really dirty one.
Now, if nobody had told us there was a bank robbery happening,
That would have been terrible. That would have actually been a worst case scenario
Yep.
situation. Because I would not have checked.
no, we would have said, wow, it's particularly quiet in this part of town.
And then we hear an explosion right after we shot a bunch of guns in the air. What do you think, Miss Kitty? What do you think
About what?
about what is happening right now?
Have
you been paying attention?
Not quite. I'm going to be
I
honest.
see.
Going to be honest with you.
There's a couple houses over there. Take a couple hammers, steal their porches, their decks.
Steal their porches.
Yes.
I have my eyes on this lumber camp. We will wait some time. I'm going to
There
head
is
into
this,
town, keep my head down, see if I can see what's happening.
There may also be some merit. Since it's close, there is that ranch nearby out in the plains.
Start stealing their fence posts.
I'll be back.
Ay, man. The lumberyard always closes shop after a robbery. They always move all the planks off site and put the dummy planks.
side and shoot at you. Okay. We're going east of fucking. We're going this way. Where I'm thinking. Oh. Yeah, that's north. Yeah, east of fucking. It's this north. That's east. All right. We're not gonna stop and shoot. All right. Here we go. Hey, Blue Dog.
Those motherfuckers just said my name. That's not good. Ah! What the fuck was that?
Now is our chance. Come, ride. There's a door.
Easy.
Back up into the door. So that the back is facing the inside of the lumber car yard.
I don't have a mask.
Here. Back up into this. Shit!
What the fuck was that?
A fucking guard just ran by. He got away.
There's planks all over the place.
Flee into tall trees after this. Here, carry some.
All right.
Let's go, let's go.
All right. This is unwieldy.
Place it in.
All right. We need all the flatter ones, right? We don't need any of these other ones.
No. We can saw some of these.
Oh my god.
It's better than the bricks. I tell you that much.
Can I still use the shoulder excuse?
No.
Not right now. Come on.
Quick, take more of the planks before the law shows up.
All right. There's a lot of horses over that fence.
There you go.
I got it.
Quick. The last fuel will be gone before the law shows up.
Here, I'll grab some wood.
There's people staring. People
I
staring.
know, they're staring at our wood.
I'll get one more.
So
Colt,
stupid.
Get in the front. I'm getting one more.
But we need nails. We need nails.
Forget the nails.
Get back here.
We'll get them somewhere else.
Come on.
Let's go, 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 go.
I'm going that way. Turning right.
I was hoping we might get the law coming back into town, or there might be some people still there.
Pretty well. I can see for myself.
Towards tall trees. Wrong way.
I like the enthusiasm for whoever was shooting. My gun is burnt, by the way, super bad.
A little further. We're almost there.
Someone's riding up the road. Driving straight.
Oh my god.
Hold on, Colt's kind of cooking right now. I think he's trying to break the cart on purpose so that we're stuck. What a piece of shit.
Are the wheels loose?
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm trying.
Get into the fucking forest and we'll try to fix it.
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
That could have been bad. Who's shooting? Ah, it's Henry.
Take a left. Left. Manzanita post.
Oh, Colt. That's fucking +1 for Colt, man. Henry keeps shooting and it's making my horse scared.
Shit. The law's on us. Keep riding. Keep riding.
Just get on someone's horse. Get on someone's horse.
I'm not leaving the wood.
We need another cart.
Oh fuck. The wheel.
Something more.
Oh fuck.
One of them was behind us. There's gonna be more coming soon.
Wait, who's that? There's someone on the road.
It's only a matter of time before they head to town and send for help. We'll have to come up with something fast.
Grab a wagon.
There's a. Fuck.
You ride into Blaze, see if they got a wagon there. Try and bring it back.
All right. Some of us stay here. I'll stay.
I'll go look for a wagon.
Dude, I'll Oh fuck.
All right, we'll be here.
All right, we'll be in a bit.
Protect the wagon. Make sure nothing happens.
Oh shit.
Let's check Manzanita Post. Let's make sure no one's here.
I'll stay up the wood.
The wagon flipped. The wagon was breaking down and it flipped over, man.
Is there anyone here? Make yourself known. We won't harm you, I promise. Shit. It's clear, come on. they
are you
showing up?
shooting at?
There's people down in the ridge. Oh, fuck!
Oh my God, Cole,
Oh my
it's
God,
really
we get
broken.
spot. Oh my God. There are people down in the ridgeline looking, being weird. I sent off a few warning shots.
There could be fucking cannibals here.
Oh my God.
Send warning shots straight up into the air. You know how to do that, right? All right. Just in the future, don't shoot towards someone.
This forest is littered with beasts and cannibals, and probably most dangerous for us, patrols of rangers.
I fear to think what the Rangers may do if they find us.
I fear more.
This cart has
what would happen if
destroyed.
a man-eater came up to us and
What?
started eating our man meat.
A man-eating Ranger, imagine that.
Oh my God. Don't. Fuck. I'm sorry, Blue Dog. It just. Yeah. Fuck.
Cannot be helped. Let us hope that they arrive with the wagon fast.
What if they got eaten by the man-eating ranger man thing?
Well then, we'll have to survive the night. When the moon is in the sky, at its highest point, if they have still not arrived, we should think about moving these planks of wood into the forest and abandoning the cart for now.
All right. Wait, where's Sang now?
Hang now.
Hang nail.
He's gone.
Did he get eaten?
I don't know. Stay by the cart.
I don't want to get eaten, man.
Go that way. I'll head this way. I'll look for him.
All right.
Hang now. Hang now. What the fuck is that?
Goblin caught on film.
Where are these people?
Is that a...
Are they back yet?
No.
The dogs over here barking.
My dogs are also barking.
Oh! They got taken. Shortly after leaving the forest. Well, what if they just got, like, snatched by a creature in the night?
At least they got eaten together.
That's really romantic, man. I don't... It's been a pleasure if we get eaten alive. It's been a pleasure working. What the fuck?
Did you hear that?
Yeah. That way.
Is that a signal?
No, it sounded like gunshots.
Someone's approaching.
Y'all good?
Yeah.
We are.
We're fine. Just waiting for people.
Gotcha.
Who are you?
We'll get the fuck out of here then.
I see.
Name's Brian.
Brian.
Brian
Have you seen a
Wright.
cart, Brian?
Sorry, you
We're
said
in
what?
have you seen a cart? We're in a terrible
Cart?
predicament where ours is broken.
Do you need a wagon?
We do.
Oh,
We've
how much
sent
space
some
do you
of
need?
ours to go and get one. Although they may have been lost in this damn forest.
I mean, I have wagons for rent. I can give to you. It's kind of what my company does.
What do you think, gentlemen?
Yeah,
No,
I
I
mean,
don't
we
trust
gotta get the
businessmen.
fuck out of here. But if we rent this wagon and they come back with a
It's
wagon,
big and inconspicuous.
How much?
Oh, shit, how much you want? It's not like I'm using it.
We merely intend to bring it from here to Shady Bell. And that's it.
Let's call. How many passengers? And do you need a driver?
We just might. This man here crashed the wagon that we had.
Okay. The wheel was loose.
All right. Well, usually I charge $20 a person, and then considering the distance, another 20 on top of that.
it needs to be able to carry a number of
Wooden
planks.
planks.
Of wood.
I can carry 8 wooden planks.
That'll do it.
We will pay you this amount. We will wait here.
All right. I'll return.
Be careful, the law may be on the horizon.
No?
What was that?
You need security as well, or no?
We should be able to secure ourselves, but the law is on the
That's what I was
horizon.
hoping you'd say. All right. I'll be back.
Wait,
Is this
wait,
them?
wait, wait. Wait.
Fuck.
I think we should just go.
Should we leave like a note for them?
No.
I don't want to. They're gonna go all the way out there to get the wagon.
It's alright. Oh, 2 wagons? Oh shit.
We could take 2.
Should we just made a deal with those people?
Right as they
Hey,
left
mister,
too.
hey, get-
I tried signaling for them, but they kept riding.
Yeah.
Maybe they think we got shot down by the law.
So we could run.
That's what I'm saying.
I need to move this wagon a little bit.
They seem to be a valuable resource.
I don't want to burn them.
What if we just pay them the money and a bit extra for their trouble?
Do you have any money?
I have $15 on me.
Does anyone have $30 that we can pay these men?
I do.
Just give them $30 when they come back.
We can pool it together.
Yeah, I'll give you my money. Here, I'm gonna hand you my
I
money.
don't want to pay them. I didn't.
No, well, who's gonna pay them then?
I'll pay them.
Okay, let's pull the money.
Everyone give some money to Blue Dog.
I just need $30.
I think I would say give them a bit extra, but an extra $15 seems insulting.
Oh, we got another wagon.
And a telegram number as well. Let me get the last one. We should just strip this cart apart.
Not a bad idea.
What would we strip it with?
He gets $30 and another cart entirely.
Okay.
Oh. You.
Cool.
We'll wait another few minutes for them.
Here, would you like me to read this article for you now?
Read it. As we wait.
King of the West returns. Jack Kettleman, notoriously known as the King of the West, has been spotted near West Elizabeth alongside the Rude Boys near Tall Trees. It appears the infamous outlaw is reverting to his old ways. Kettleman was seen in the company of associates Mills, Robbie McKinley, and Paxton Waggy, sparking concerns that he is gearing up for trouble. The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department are on alert as Kettleman's return to the area suggests he is seeking new ventures or reigniting old feuds. Would you like to hear another article?
I would.
So, Colt, remember when, was it you that found the article about the train that was delivering payroll to Gaptooth? Regardless, there was details in the newspaper a week or two ago about a train traveling at midnight filled with money. Apparently,
train going anywhere.
this is about it. 3 gangs go off rails, resulting in a 3-way standoff this week, sidetracking efforts to deliver the miners' wages on a train bound for Gaptooth. The low commotion started as the gangs went full steam at each other while trying to rob the train at Wallace, where it was stationed briefly. Oh, was this us? A hail of gunfire rang out as the train whistle blew and the numbers
Mister, one of
dwindled
ours has
only
returned with a
until
wagon,
the
but I
Woods
still
gang.
wish to
This
pay
was
you
it.
for retrieving it.
all right. Yeah, no problem. Let me get down.
What was your name again?
Name's Brian Wright,
Brian
CEO of
Wright.
Westco.
I see. Brian Wright, if we do need a cart in the future, perhaps a driver to go along with it, would we be able to call upon you?
Of course, of course.
What is your
Usually I'm
telegram, Mr.
around
Wright?
after 8 p.m. Eastern. It's AM 164.
AM 164, I will give you mine in exchange. Mine is DA 095, and my name is Blue Dog.
I remember Blue Dog said.
DA 095 Blue Dog.
It is. Say, tell me yours one more time.
Oh my god.
It is AM 164, Brian Wright.
AM 164. Can one of you write that in a piece of
Say
paper?
it again.
AM 164.
That's Wanted Maniac.
You're on it.
Wait, that's Wright? Wasn't Wright a lawman?
Good to go?
We are. Thank you again, Mr. Wright.
Well, thank you.
Yep, y'all take it easy.
Contact.
Alright, so who's driving this thing?
Oh, is that a different character?
I think we should give Cole another shake at it.
I don't think we should.
This one's a lot slower. I think you have a chance.
Colt, feel free to take him out.
Hey. I'll be security.
Sheriff then demoted. I remember when he got demoted. Didn't he like kill somebody on the way back from Sisika?
Okay, where am I taking
Was he
this?
part of the people that like took someone to an island and
Where
killed
am I
him?
taking this?
Slowly towards Strawberry.
Oh, it was an accident.
Alright, y'all lead the way.
This way.
I think he tortured someone.
Back there.
I know him. I know he was a part of a big like ex-lawman gang.
A lot more sturdy.
Like lawmen that were wronged by the department that turned to crime, like a pseudo-vigilante gang. Oh, he killed Mr. Cross! That was a character by the person that played Zhang Wei, wasn't it? That's crazy. You know what? I actually remember that. He also beat Mills when Mills was turning himself in. That's so funny. Oh man, oh, I miss everybody so much.
There's a lumber worker out in Strawberry Way. I intend to collect those hammers and nails as we were there, while we were there. This way.
The Hounds, man. The Hounds with Charlie, played by Jack TFD.
Thug Cats, what's going on? You think it's smart, Mr. Hangnail, to be in Strawberry so soon after we took this lumber from Blackwater?
Probably not.
Probably not, but it must be done. Tell me, Miss Kitty, how do you feel right now?
Oh, fuck.
Make sure you're yelling.
I don't know if she heard me.
I love these.
The Hounds.
Here we going again.
We're going to stop at the top of this crest for a moment. There's a woodworker in the town of Strawberry here. He should have hammers and nails.
Whoa, whoa. Jesus.
Do you see it from here? Directly beneath us.
See that?
Let us ride in slowly. Load some things and be on our way. This is the home of the Rangers. They're a lot worse than the law.
Is that?
They have expert trackers. You may evade the law for a time, but you will never evade the Rangers.
Be quick.
Oh, I think he's an NPC. I don't think I can interact with. He's like a placed NPC.
Bad news.
Where's the bad news?
I count 3 or 4 horses by the Rangers, but I don't see the Rangers. They must be poised and on watch.
Perched on trees and stands.
Watch. Shit.
Quick. Some hammers and some nails is all we need.
After this, am I taking us to Shady Belle?
You are.
Alright. It's gonna be a long ride. Should we check the wheels before we leave?
We should.
What? There's an interior? What? I've never been in here before. No, that's RP. The Rangers are pretty harmless.
It's all right.
I mean, the Rangers are the most deadly, most
Can someone else take the reins?
disciplined.
Taking it to Shady Belle?
I will. Take my horse. Wait, hold on. This is gonna drive me crazy. Sit on the side here with me. I'd like to be on the left side. All right. Get off.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, that will actually drive me crazy.
There's a heavy barrel here, but that's what I put it down
We go the opposite way. I'm reversing. This way, through the hills and mountains.
Oh, that's a lot of law.
I just clobbered a chicken.
Evening. Let us be fast. Be fast before the law follows us.
Someone may have just sent a tip. They were sprinting in and out of the telegram office, so she's going to see that.
Keep going. We're good right now.
I can't help myself.
Oh, shit! Oh!
I don't know what's going on with them over there, man.
This way. Don't ride alongside me. The trail is treacherous. Shit! Give me space.
Who is that? Sounds like Christopher Walken. That's Trenchmouth, who plays Herbie and Oglethorpe. I like that we can't help ourselves but shoot everywhere we go, man. It's really funny.
The man behind us is looking at us with binoculars. Let's use haste.
There was no way I was making that turn. Henry's gun is just randomly going off. Storybook Dreamin', thank you for the follow.
Wow. I think that coyote is a ranger in disguise.
And very well, maybe.
It was a ranger coyote.
Are they hiring?
Yes, they're wilderness experts. They can do anything. They can make the coyote. They can tame any animal, give it any sort of. The coyote is. The coyote's a ranger.
It's a display model, no safety. Loose trigger.
Yeah, I know it's.
Oh, you already come to the fence.
The good friend of yours,
Why don't you mind? We're working right now, all right?
I don't want him to press Colt too much, man. He was doing that for the RP. I hope they're not pressing him about crashing too much.
It's perfectly normal to have beef with beavers. Ranger beavers, actually.
Oh no, they're talking about rangers. Never mind.
Okay, that's made up.
She goes by Kathy B.
That's made up.
Isn't there like a whole forest of trees outside of Shady Bell? There is.
Sings across the
And I do
sky.
not want to cut them down.
I don't believe it.
I refuse, quite frankly.
That's a ranger deer right there. Oh my god.
If we took the most practical, pragmatic way of doing things, we would not really get any scenes, right? If we're logical 100% of the time, doing the logical thing would just mean that we grind all day. And we never make any enemies.
I don't like this.
Don't like what?
It's a little quiet. What if we turn this corner here and there's a whole posse of law just waiting to
And I'll barrel through them.
Well, what if when you barrel through them though the wood flies out of the wagon and the shrapnel like explodes Henry or something?
If the wood flies out and slices Henry and Miss Kitty directly in half.
Yeah, it turns him into Henry Kitty paste.
And then when they try to put them back together,
I
they accidentally swap lower halves.
Oh no, Henry.
So they get the wrong set of legs.
No. Oh no, Henry, I wish you never turned to pace. Oh no. What a shame.
What happened between us, Cole?
Yeah, what is going on? Is there a problem, bro?
No, me and Henry are best friends. I mean, it's
Wishing for him to slap my ass.
but I'm waiting for it yet.
No, you didn't understand. It's okay.
Oh yeah. We should not. Oh shit.
Going back soon. We'll be able to fortify it.
Man, I should check my telegrams, dude. What if these guys messaged me?
Hopefully this rain doesn't mess with the wood. Make it all soggy.
There's a blanket over it. To the right. Whoa!
Holy shit! I didn't know I could get air on a cart.
Sounds like a disease.
Jesus Christ. Oh, pardon me, sir. Sir.
This is actually the worst wagon by far, man. I'm trying to go fast with it now. And it is so slow. Like, the fast mode for this wagon is a horse's normal gallop without sprinting all the way. If the low arrives right now, the low show up, we are not getting away. We're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to hold up somewhere. Whoa! It's a one-horse wagon. Hey, look. The Jingle Bells guy was riding a one-horse open sleigh, so...
Peel off my toenails.
Ew. And he did just fine.
Yeah, he was trying very hard to be scary. And then
Kaiser, I think a single horse actually has more than one horsepower, by the way. Can somebody look that up?
I think he just wanted some form of
A single horse has like 10 horsepower.
He also killed the rat and tried to give it to me, and I said, no, thank you, I will pass. And then he kept following me, trying to give me a rat.
Do you know if there's any other gangs operating out of Shitty Bell? Probably not at the moment.
He's a man named Whisper. I told him.
We won't be able to operate out of there for too long, though, man. We'll always find where you live and they siege it. That's just how it is. We'll get a couple days out of it at least.
He's blocking my right. I couldn't turn. There they are. I was wondering where everybody else was. I thought I lost them. Like story mode, can only stay there until they find you again. Exactly. That's what makes building places like Limpani, Van Horn, and Thieves Landing so hard. Once they know you're there, they're gonna like keep hitting it over and over again every day.
Don't get alongside me. Me.
This way? I might have took a turn a little too soon.
Chug, thank you for the 8 months, man. Chug, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Chug. Oh, let's see if we can do this. Oh, this is bad.
But you forget that I'm goated, man. You forget that I'm goated.
You forget that I'm the best horse rider equestrian in the crossing.
That's bad.
I really want to be a bike cop, man. How awesome would that be? We got to do chips, man. We got to do highway patrol.
It was very foggy.
All right. We'll leave the cart here. We'll board the windows sometime later tonight. Right before we all sleep. As we're heading off. Have you been to this place before, Mr. Henry?
Oh, yeah. Ben, I don't think Kitty has, though.
No, can't say I have.
Oh, yeah, be careful of all this dynamite.
We've been stockpiling.
Damn.
Can we start claiming rooms?
Tell me, Mr. Henry, you seem to know something about the area. What happened to lead this place into such disrepair?
A lot of stories, really.
Something else.
Something about well, there was one about a man that owned this place. Apparently gambled his way into debt. Refused to leave. It all kind of ran into disrepair.
Right.
There's another one said, another one about Braithwaite, I think. Apparently 2 families butted heads. This one didn't turn out too good for them.
Interesting.
And then there's one with some Italian, I don't know, mafia kind of family. Gentleman or lady that owned here owed them a bit of money. They came and took what was theirs. Didn't have anything left to sell. You can also go with the simple ones. Didn't have any property. Alligators ate up all their goods.
All right. Whatever the reason, it seems as if we are the owners of this place now. It'll be good, very well defendable. And as soon as we make these additions,
There's one there, there's one under here.
no one
there's
should
one
be able to
huge
break
one
in.
Right over there.
They just hope we don't blow up with all this dynamite you've been
This
stockpiling.
is a nice room over here.
Well, let's hope. Unfortunately, all this dynamite is not the grade which we need. We keep taking more, but none of it seems to be what we are looking for. Ansburg seems to be the only place we'll be able to get this industrial mining grade.
You said something about that.
We plan on assaulting the place sometime tomorrow or the day after.
You know me. I'll be there.
Good.
If the money's good, I'll be there.
The money will be good once we can topple the Bank of Rhodes with all the old money, money from the Caligars, money from the Braithwaites. We'll be well off. Well enough to be able to do something of substantial meaning. I need to check my telegrams in town, see if these men from Saint Denis have sent word. I have business which I wish to conduct with them.
You remember what I was telling you earlier about the selling the nitro?
I go.
August telegrammed to me about 2 hours ago. She wanted to meet up tonight and she wanted to buy it.
Meet with her then.
I'll send her a
Are
telegram.
we going to Saint Denis or are we going to Rhodes?
What seems closer and least troublesome?
I'd say Saint Denis.
Saint Denis then.
A lot of people in Saint Denis.
Whereas we may blend in with the crowd, although we are not particularly dressed for such an area.
So true. By the way, Blue Dog, you might want to fix your saddle up a little bit.
I will. Once we get to Saint Denis, I will. Where do those others ride off to? Saint Denis is this way.
And they took a wrong turn.
Well,
They
know
went
where to
straight.
go.
They went straight when you turned. So these Saint Denis people, what?
A man by the name of Mr. Salerno. I'm unsure which outfit he rides with. I don't believe he rides at all. They may consider themselves businessmen, as far as I'm aware. He works with a man, the Undertaker of Rhodes, a man by the name of Mr. Purley, Mr. Duckworth. I've done work with Mr. Duckworth, and he seems to be a close friend of his, so I'm willing to do work with him as well.
He's an old head.
You recognize the name?
Well, I live in the city. He's definitely moved around quite a bit. I don't know much about it. Just rumors, really.
What do the rumors say?
Some of them say he's not someone to mess with. He some sort of executioner of sorts, I guess. Others say that he's just a businessman. Looks scary. A coward under all that upward look.
Do you think of yourself as a good judge of character?
Judge of character? I suppose so. The way I see it is, someone like him, someone like a family that runs out of St. Denis, they ain't people to easily want to mess with. Tend to hold grudges, I guess.
I see. We'll use caution then. Hopefully we have not kept him waiting for too long.
I think they went to Rhodes. Do you think Hagnell said St. Denis when he meant to say Rhodes?
There's not a lot of overlap between those two locations. Be strange if he did. No response from Mr. Salerno. Perhaps I have the wrong information. Mr. Hagnell, maybe better to reach out to the man.
Any
Mr.
word?
Hagnell, no word from the man. I fear I may have the wrong telegram number.
Oh, I can write to Mr. Purley.
Please.
And we can maybe stop at the Bastille and ask.
The Bastille? Where's that?
That's along that main strip, the large saloon.
Allow me to dress myself more appropriately.
I want to change my outfit real quick. Is Henry Zodi? No, that's definitely not Zodi. I don't know who plays Henry. I like his voice a lot, though. He has a great voice. He has like the perfect Saint Denis voice, man. I want to go with that green. I want to go with that green. Hold on. Let me get the green. Bam. I want to look slightly disheveled, man. I think that's funny.
Busy evening.
Holy shit.
Blue Dog.
Yes.
I told the buyer to meet us here at the Bastille.
Son.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go change in my suit.
Damn, what's going on? Can I get some jazz? Can I get some beautiful jazz music for Saint Denis? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J.
quite busy here. Stay here, Lewis.
Seems like it.
This will suffice.
Don't kick me, please, man. Oof. Not the song I meant. Also not the song I want.
Damn, is I saw a bunch of people just leave out the front door.
Thank you.
Yes, whatever. No problem.
Do you know by chance who them people were?
Not too sure.
Dang,
They were just here for a drink.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's fine.
Might I
Ain't,
get any...
Sorry, come on.
Oh, I was just asking if anyone else would like anything.
Yeah, could I get me a stew, please, ma'am?
Stew? And you, sir? Alright.
Do you have something light?
Like alcohol-wise?
To eat. Light.
Something light? Well, with bread.
Do you have butter with the bread?
Yes, of course I can get some butter for you.
I will take that.
Certainly. And you, madam? Certainly. And it's your stew. Enjoy. Let me grab you some butter.
How we doing, eh?
See for about. Good evening. This is a very nice place. We don't frequent this town very often. Perhaps.
Welcome to Saint Denis, partner.
Perhaps you can recommend something for us to try.
You trying it?
Some damn good stew down here.
I'm having trouble accepting this. Apologize.
Oh, it's quite alright. I'll set it on the bar for you.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Hey,
you
bartender.
want to move out the way? Yeah, let me
Yes?
move out the way.
She can serve us. There's 5 whiskeys.
Certainly.
Matter of fact, I gotta go get changed. I feel underdressed. I don't like it.
I was going to say, Vito, it's a little... Is there anything else I can get you all?
Yeah. Did he already
Might
get
I get you
whiskeys?
something? Yes, the 5 whiskeys.
Yeah.
Perhaps one of you gentlemen can help me. I find myself a little lost in this city.
Where are you looking to go?
I'm looking for someone.
Apologies.
Yeah, who you looking
Perhaps you know
for?
of the man. A man by the name of Salerno. Works closely with a Mr. Duckworth.
Looking for a man named Salerno, huh?
I am.
Right here.
Oh, look at that.
Mr.
Just
Salerno.
walked right through the
Oh.
door.
Ask and you shall
The blue
receive.
dog. How we doing?
How am I doing? Quite terribly. The lighting, electric lighting, bothers my eyes.
Pardon me.
Yeah, excuse me.
But
Sorry, oh my
aside
God, I
from
gotta
that,
go back to the bar. I'm sorry.
I'm well.
Please excuse me.
We had business we wanted to discuss. I've been trying to
Step
reach you,
aside.
but it seems we've been missing each other. Have we not?
Yeah, that we have. We have been missing each other from now and time again.
Is now a good time to speak?
Yeah, I'd say now's a good time to speak. Would you like to head outside?
We
Find
could.
somewhere else.
Please.
All right.
Excuse me.
Blue Dog is Colt around.
He was.
Not sure.
I'm supposed to meet him here.
Right.
Oh, he's out here.
Literally.
He said he wanted to change into something fancy.
Speak of the devil.
Apologize. Figured we'd get a couple of meetings done while we're here. It is very out of the way from where I usually reside.
Nah, I understand. It's an inconvenience. I'm sorry to trouble you with that.
Oh, no, it's not an inconvenience. Merely out of the way. Although I am willing to go out of my way for business.
As am I.
Good. Seems as if we are like-minded. How's Mr. Duckworth doing? Have you spoken to him recently?
I have. I spoke to him today. He's been well. He just went to bed a couple hours ago. He just missed him.
Unfortunate. When Mr. Hangnail said that you had some business you'd like to discuss with me, I was very intrigued, very interested. I wondered, what exactly could it be that you would like to do business with us, mercenaries from God knows where, a man of the city like yourself?
Well, you know, sometimes over here in this great city, some people like to, you know, or better yet, some crates like to full of bag of cats, you know.
Of course.
Yeah, you know,
As they're
you
known to do.
These your people?
This is Mr. Henry, his lovely wife, Miss Kitty, Mrs. Kitty, I'm unsure how she likes to be addressed. This is Mr. Hangnail.
Doesn't bother me.
They should be
people
here.
behind you.
These are, yeah, they can, come on up, guys. Because we're doing introductions. Behind me, you can find Carlo Marciano, and then you have
No, never
Cesare
mind.
and
I'm
Santino DiCenzo.
No, that is! What?
Those are old names.
Do you recognize them,
Hey,
Mr.
fellas, don't
Henry?
have.
Those names.
Now, a citizen of Saint Denis recognizes them for sure.
What about those names? Do you recognize Mr. Henry? What should I know?
Man from the gutter like me, big businessman. Do a lot of dealings, very rich.
Is that true?
You're goddamn right.
Well, then it is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's ours. Likewise.
Mr.
Welcome to Saint
Salerno.
Denis.
Thank you. Mr. Salerno, you spoke of things falling off of carts. Is there something specifically you were interested in?
What?
Sure, let's get down to brass.
I'm so hyped, man.
See,
I gotta play the Godfather theme.
I'd be happy to get my hands on some mash very soon here in the upcoming weeks. More likely on a daily, if not more weekly process. Yeah, tons of it. And perhaps this is an endeavor that you and yours are inclined to be interested in. Perhaps.
Mr. Salerno, it is in fact something we're inclined and interested towards. In fact, I was just remarking to my companions here how much demand there was in the East, in the West, especially now with what is happening with Van Horn, what is happening with the Pavi, what has happened to them, rather, and how little supply there is. We've tried to do business dealings with the men in Thieves' Landing, but they are intertwined in frivolous wars wars in which we are finding it hard to profit off of.
Well,
so yes, we are interested.
It's great to hear. Like I said, I'd be getting this stuff on a more so daily, weekly basis. I can't say for certain right now. I was simply looking to reach out to you and yours folk to see if the interest was there. Now, before we set things in motion, I'd like to get your interest also on a starting price, because I know the market fluctuates from here to there, almost sporadically week to week.
Of course.
What are you thinking is a fair price? I'd say a crate for all this stuff.
Please, Mr. Henry, step forward. You have done the most moonshining out of any of the people here. You would know best.
Sure.
What do you think is fair?
Fair. Highest price normally $800 a crate. Now, most people sell a little bit under that. Business fair and all. Don't want to go for the highest out there. So, anywhere between, I would say, $650 and $800 is good. Most of the times, people are going to come to you for crates. They'll probably buy multiple. So, if you're selling for $800, you're looking to get $1,600 altogether.
And are we talking crates that have been processed, or are we talking crates of unfiltered product?
The mash.
I see.
It'd be the mash we'll be talking about. So the unfiltered stuff, yeah. This would,
Does the price still apply that way, Mr. Henry?
No, if it was moonshine, it would be a lot cheaper. Mash is where the money is.
Indeed it is. See, this, me and my peoples here, we've had lots of troubles with the West in the past. Yeah. Time and time again, they've met to our expectations of their rise and their fall. You know? And Mr. Pearly, he says very great things about you and your group over by Limpany. Small little town y'all got going over there. And well, I thought this might be perhaps a good underlining opportunity to acquaint ourselves with yourselves.
Of course. And
Create
great
that
opportunity, I agree. Business is shared best amongst friends, is it not?
Lie, complete lie. Business should not be done with your
That's
friends.
right. More friends in this world, the better, I'd say.
It is. Now, with the state of things as they are, as they're told to me, seems as if the friends in the East are dwindling.
Open space.
Tons. You're indeed correct
What's
on
that
that.
supposed to mean?
Simply that there are businessmen that I've tried to do business with in the past that seem to no longer be around. Quite terribly, in fact. Which means that I'm looking for business partners. That is all. Have you not heard? Perhaps I speak too much.
No, please tell us. Because as far as I see it, Saint Denis is just fine. Plenty of people around here.
Good. Rhodes, on the other hand, is not doing as good. I was doing work with a trader group there before they were ousted from their camp. Shot, I believe. The ones that weren't are no longer here. Fled. Well, there were some people in Van Horn as well. But it seems that has fallen through. So having contacts here in Saint Denis, something I am interested in.
I'm trying to like push him a little bit, man.
Well,
I'm trying to like.
That's a good
I'm
thing.
trying to like fuck with him. Like all of his friends are
We're,
dead.
I'd say it'd be in our best interest, perhaps looking out towards west
I'm
or
like
south.
stirring.
It's not many friends we hear out towards that ways no more. Not like in the old days for us. Let's start off with this. I'll contact you once I have some in supply. We'll meet up and we'll discuss prices there on then off.
Of course. The prices will be discussed then. For now, communication has been open. Have you been receiving my telegrams? I want to make sure that I didn't get the wrong information.
I think the postman was flagging me down earlier.
I see.
So yeah, I think I am. Yeah.
Good.
I just I get very busy nowadays, you know.
I understand. Me and mine are very busy as well. Very busy.
Well, regardless, this has been good. It's a pleasure to meet you all fine folk, and I'm hoping to do more business with you, you know. Perhaps you can tell me what's going on out west, and perhaps, who knows, maybe I can tell you what's going on out east. I'm sure Pearlie's doing that as well.
Yes. Yes, he is. Soon, Mr. Salerno, we'll have a meeting and perhaps we can discuss geopolitics or whatever the case may be.
Whatever it may be, I'm keen and interested to hear what you got to say.
Well, we must be off then. Be easy, gentlemen.
It's been a pleasure.
Jojo.
Good to work with y'all.
Blue Dog.
Yes.
The people I just did business with want to speak with you.
Oh, well, let's speak with them then.
They're over here.
So we could be trapped in this fucking park all day.
Hopefully they don't try to leave when we do.
That would be so fucking
Oh,
awkward.
it's gonna be awkward. Oh fuck.
Stop
Don't look.
saying.
Just don't look in there.
Stop saying anything. Fucking walk.
Yellow World, what's going on? I was trying to press him a little bit, man.
Oh.
I was trying to say, man, like all your friends are dead.
These the people.
Yes, they are.
All right. Here, follow me.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yep.
This is Miss August, correct?
Yes. Yeah, we've met. We've
Who
worked
is
together.
this?
This would be Hathaway. You and I spoke about him.
Hathaway, I've heard a lot about Mr. Hathaway. Although, although I was told you were in prison for an extended period of time.
I was for a bit, but you know, I've been out. Spent a little time in Guarma just before.
I was just trying to press him like all your
friends.
friends are dead, man. All your friends are dead. You guys have to
would
work
be,
with us.
Yeah, Mr. Dog, Blue Dog, what do you prefer?
Blue Dog, it's one
All
word.
right. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Is there a room upstairs, a table or something, which you maybe get some privacy?
Yeah, I think they go on the balcony.
There are
right?
some tables on the balcony.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, sure
Certainly.
thing. Good to see you folks again. It's been a while.
Hey, good to see you.
Always a
Joy.
pleasure to see you, Berlin.
Meetings on meetings.
I wanna be a little shit stirrer with this character. play dumb, but like press buttons, playing dumb. I was doing that with the Coulter.
Nice.
I was doing that with the Coulter group.
First person.
Playing dumb and just pressing buttons.
We did hear you again dressed up to meet with us, so you know we appreciate it.
See for a bad one, and all the others otherwise, and all those otherwise. All right. Shit, I didn't mute my mic. Fuck. Please, everyone, take a seat. Well, doesn't seem to be many. I'll tell you what, Miss Kitty, please sit. I'll stand.
No, you're fine, sir.
I insist.
Thank you.
Well, more than anything, Blue Dog, we just, I don't know, wanted to make introductions. I know August has met you, done a little bit of work with you.
Of course. I appreciate those that do work with me, especially those that prove themselves to be competent. The way I see things, there is no stronger bonds than those forged in fire.
Pleasure to meet you. The name of my outfit is The Bond.
Quite ironic, it seems.
Yeah.
Or
It's happened
not
a few
ironic,
times.
but a happy accident.
That it
Thematic.
is.
And the bonds, tell me about the bonds. What is it that the bonds do?
Well, the Bond kind of had a double meaning when we created the outfit about 1.5 years ago. We're the kind of people that you can come and visit after you've done certain types of work and will pay a pretty penny for certain goods that you get your hands on. I guess you can take the name of the outfit to catch my meaning.
I see. Is that a service that you still provide, Mr. Hathaway?
That and more now, Blue Dog. It used to be exclusively Bond, but
I'm curious
we buy
about
and
the
sell
and
everything.
more part. What exactly is underneath more?
Anything and everything.
Anything.
Exactly that.
Mr. Colt, shout something out, see if they'll take it.
Buttered ham.
I was thinking
Sure.
something more valuable, but
I mean,
Mr.
Oh, buttered ham. That sounds delicious. Thank you, waiter.
Mr. Hangnail. Mr. Hangnail, shout something, see if they'll take it.
Shout something?
See if they'll take it.
I want to hear
Anything
a
of
real
value.
shout this time, you know, like an actual shout. Come on, scream it.
What am I shouting?
Miss Kitty, shout something of value, see if they'll take it.
Value. I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Mr. Henry, please.
All right.
Fucking mash, Jesus.
Yeah, take it.
Buy and sell. Yes.
Of course.
Guns.
Yep.
Yes.
Marked
August
guns.
exclusively
Democracy
deals
is a
with that area
fallacy.
of our business.
Any kind of guns, clean,
Thief.
marked, etched, anything. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how you got it or what it looks like.
The corpses of deputies.
Sure.
Sure, fuck yeah, we'll take them.
Shit, all right. I thought I
Hey,
had you with that
Jesus,
one.
fuck.
No.
Well, interesting. It
Yeah.
seems as if there's some business to be done. As,
That there is. Just
A
please don't
folded
deliver me
horse.
too many corpses, Blue Dog.
of course, as
We
we are...
do operate out of the slaughterhouse. We've got a good area in which to hide those bodies.
Oh,
but-
Jesus, I fear to see what the sausages that they provide here at the Bastille are made of.
Well, you know, we're currently not providing the Bastille with our products. So, you know, they probably source it elsewhere. You're all
Maybe
good
the
on
Blue
that front.
Pearl then.
Yeah, definitely there. I'm sure we've been
Thinking
good
I
bodies for
eat
the
the
grinder for
pearl.
them.
What do you mean?
I believe you've been eating former deputies.
Apparently so.
No wonder why they all look kind of tasty.
I'll be back in a
Yeah,
moment.
yeah.
Oh, we are men that do things that may get our hands on certain objects of great value, certain objects which seemed very difficult to exchange otherwise. There are some men in the West we have been doing business with, but at the moment they are unable to take anything of great.
Okay.
Great
With this
volume.
This man, I'm gonna throw a name at you, Blue Dog. Quentin?
If that is Mr. Huxley's first name, then yes.
Quentin Huxley. That is indeed. Yep.
We've
Do you
done
wanna
work
know?
with him. He is near Limpanny, which
There
we
is a
stay
creature.
inside in.
Do you want to know who Quentin Huxley was selling his stuff to after he
Who
bought
was
it from
that?
you? The Bond. Quentin was bringing me shit that he was buying from other people and then getting it at my price because I pay a lot more than he does.
I see.
But the biggest reason I do this kind of work, Blue Dog, is I have a couple of rules with the people I do business with. You know, I buy and sell from you. You ever run into any of my people, you don't touch their pockets. You show them courtesy. That's what I get out of this kind of deal, this relationship.
Of course.
We get left alone, and we do good business.
One.
So
I'm
the
sure
deal we
the
had
offer would
with,
be returned for me and mine as well.
of course, yeah.
We typically offer the best prices in the console.
Yeah. That's why Huxley was coming to us to sell those goods, but it didn't work out on our side of things because we didn't know the people. We didn't get to meet the people that he was buying from, so it didn't benefit us in any way.
Oh,
Do
you've
this
met
line
them
of
now?
work. Yeah. This line of work benefits us for the relationship.
Who are these people in your outfit?
There's like 7 of us around right now. Pirate by the name of Creed. An Australian by the name of Willard. We got James Ockerman.
George McFinnigan.
George McFinnigan is a
And
great name.
Sam Rivers. I think that's all of us right now. Plus me and
Sir.
August, of course.
Are those names that you recognize, Mr. Colt?
I think Colt might have met Sam and maybe
met
James
Sam
once,
once.
but like a long time ago. When you first came around these areas, Colt, I'm sure you met a couple of them. Although at the time we were kind of robbing deputies of their badges, and we were posing as said deputies, so you might not have got those names off of them at the time. We pinned a badge to their chest and told them they were
Used
that
to
name for a while. Yeah.
used to stop me in a moonshine wagon.
Oh, we did. That's right. That was funny.
They had deputy badges on.
Yep,
When I
we
first
did
came to the
indeed.
crossing and told me they were deputies and they were searching through my shit.
Who was I posing as that day?
Frank Sachs.
Frank
They kept calling me
Sachs. That's who I
Frank.
was. Yeah. I had
To
his
be clear,
badge.
we didn't take anything. We were just having a little
We
bit
were
of
just
fun.
having some fun with Colt.
Did they take anything, Mr. Colt?
My pride. But all's good. They're reliable to do business with. I've sold them gems. Sold them what we were talking about.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
good
we
to hear.
appreciate that.
Mr.
We do
Colt,
get
as much as I'd like to work with these people, if you intended to walk away from this dealing, I would have walked with you.
That's
That's fair.
respectable.
We respect that.
We heavily respect that.
Let me ask you of a name.
I'll be a moment.
There are not many people which I have grievances, but there are some who have grievances with I. Do you care of a man by the name of Froggy?
Met him in the past.
I'm a couple
I'd say
times.
it's been a good 3 or 4 months since I did any business with him.
He rides with a man by the name of Waggy.
Now, that's a name that I'm not fond of.
Good.
That's one man I won't do business with. I have a set of my own rules, Blue Dog. Any man who's ever pointed a gun at me, that's it. We're finished.
Waggy, in turn, seems to have partnered with a man by the name of Kettleman. You know this man?
I do know that man. Never had any business with him, but a lot of his people, individually, I've done business with. All of them, in fact, except for the man himself.
Mr. Hagnell, can you please read that article for these people?
Yes. Hold on. King of the West returns. Jack Kettleman, notoriously known as the King of the West, has been spotted near West Elizabeth alongside the Rude Boys near Tall Trees. It appears the infamous outlaw is reverting to his old ways. Kettleman was seen in the company of associates Mills, Robbie McKinley, and Paxton Waggy, sparking concerns that he is gearing up for trouble. The sheriff's department is on alert as Kettleman return to the area suggests he is seeking new ventures or reigniting old feuds.
Damn. Okay.
Do you know of a woman
Paxton
by the name of
Waggy.
Hades?
Oh, yeah, we
I
do know
do.
Hades. Yeah.
For the next few days, I intend on doing work with this woman, Hades. However, these gentlemen, and I use that term very loosely, seem to have a grievance with her.
Okay.
I've already informed them once. As long as my business remains with her, I will not allow them to harm her. I want to make sure that if they intend to, and I have to kill all of them, you wouldn't be too broken up about the situation.
We don't get involved in other people's feuds.
Good.
One thing we like to tell everyone we do business with. It doesn't matter if the person I did business with half an hour ago I consider a friend, and the person I'm doing business with right now wants to kill that person. It's none of my business. My business is separate and with each individual individually. We don't pick sides in anyone's feuds. Otherwise, we wouldn't be very good at our jobs if we did.
Good. You were
At
about
the
to
same
say
time,
something about Mr. Waggy.
Oh, I'll be honest, there's a bullet on a chain around my neck that he put in my chest a long time ago.
I see.
He is the one man who spat on the good business and the good faith that I had for a long time with the rude boys who he rode with quite a long time ago. He didn't give a shit about any previous business, and he started picking the pockets of some of the people riding with me at the time. I tried to make it right, tried to settle things amicably, and he spat on that. Didn't give a shit about it. Didn't give a shit about how much money I made him in the past. He wasn't willing to talk things out and figure out a deal, so things took a turn for the worst, and we put bullets in one another on multiple occasions. The reason I ended up having to drop a feud with him was because Mr. Kettleman came back for a short spell, maybe 6 months, 8 months ago, something like that. And Waggy ended up by his side. And all the people that rode with Kettleman were other people I did business with, so I could either start pulling guns on people I considered friends, or drop my issues with Waggy.
It seems that history repeats itself, does it not?
It does, yeah.
In this returning to the old ways, returning to these cattlemans, it seems he's lost the loyalty of a few of his men who have since found themselves in limp panic. Although I'm sure there are others that still ride with him. It is to be determined.
I believe when Waggy did go to Jack's side, he turned his back on all the people that rode with him at that point as well.
He keeps doing
He's
it.
done the same thing again.
He keeps
and I
doing
can't see
it.
anyone trusting the guy. Not ever.
That's so funny.
There is one other thing I should point out, Blue Dog.
Right.
At no time will we, should you have a feud with someone, we won't be taking part in giving information on their whereabouts or anything like that. Otherwise, how the hell could you trust us to do business with you if we're willing to give information on someone else to you? What's saying we didn't give them information about you?
Of course.
We definitely won't be even helping in that regard when it comes to feuds.
Good. This will remain a neutral partnership then.
Great.
That is the best way that it should be. All other grievances are personal ones of mine.
How? I mean, if at any point I have a personal grievance, let's say, with someone like Waggy, I'll always give you fucking information about someone I don't do business with, but
I was going to say the exception would be him and Law.
yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll always tell you about law movements.
Good. These people here you're looking amongst are extremely wanted. Several things have happened in the last several weeks, and they're looking for our heads. All except Miss Kitty here. She's relatively new to this outfit. Where was it that you were from again, Miss Kitty?
Australia, so.
Have any of you been there before, Australia?
Can't say I have. Came here from England, and it's the only two places I've ever really been. Unless Guam counts, is that somewhere else? That's.
I would consider
like
that.
a quick trip.
Yeah.
I have yet to be there, although I hear both nice and terrible things of the place.
Yeah, I have a weird past with the place myself. It's beautiful, but it can be dangerous. I'll tell you that much.
What is England like, if I may ask, out of curiosity?
England, I'll be honest, I mostly grew up on a farm and did some work in mines back when I was at home. Been about 3 years now, so.
Farmers and miners, is that all there is up there?
Oh no, there's plenty of other folks, but that was my life while I was there. I wasn't exactly in this kind of work when I was back home in England. It became a necessity. It can get cold, yeah. Gets a lot hotter here, that's for sure. As someone who
I feel
likes
like
the
I
cold,
cut him off, man. I feel bad.
I'd say the weather's nice. Been up to Dakota? Spent any time up there?
Unfortunately, I have. Although the times that I've spent up there have not been very pleasant.
Yeah. I do like that place. I'm a fan of the snow.
Well, perhaps with this split that has occurred, Coulter may be a safe place once again.
I did hear something about Waggy and his people being around that area.
They were.
Sounds
Though
like
I'm not sure
Waggy's
where they
moved
reside
on.
now. Seems like it. If the newspaper is anything to go by, West Elizabeth, perhaps. Although that is just speculation, and I wish not to speculate much further on that matter.
You have any ideas where Kettleman and his people
I like bringing up Waggy, man. I
hold
don't
up
know.
right now?
He's interesting.
I do not.
Okay. I know that they used to favor the canyon.
I just like bringing it up. I like
that's
disseminating news, man.
That's the extent of my
Disseminating
knowledge on the man
information.
and his chosen area of residing, I suppose.
Not you, this other guy. Oh, I keep bringing up Waggy, so I understand why he's concerned about it.
It is interesting to hear he's back.
It's getting late.
But,
You wish to rest your head, Mr. Cold?
No, I'm good for now.
I see.
Creature.
Tell me about it.
I'll tell you later. Just be wary on the streets.
Mr. Hagnell.
Yes.
Mr. Colt, rather. Mr. Colt.
Yeah.
As you are the ones that have done business dealings with these people already, what is it that you think
See a little crouch
would
creature
interest them
run up to the bins and
that we can provide
take
them
something.
in the immediate future?
In the immediate future.
Sometime within the next few days, perhaps.
Arms.
Gems, bonds, guns.
No, come on.
No.
Think better, Colt. Come on.
Better Colt.
I don't stop. I feel pressured.
You
Dynamite?
should- There you go. There it is. We may be fences, Blue Dog, but we also get our hands dirty in banks.
Interesting. Well, then, something may interest you. The spot of business that I have with Miss Hades regards such a matter, dynamite. After all, she
Excellent.
is a
Very
dynamite
curious.
expert. We intend to take some, rob some, Industrial
Excellent.
grade. We'll have a excess, I'm sure, which we could sell you.
That definitely interests us. Our usual supply seems to have dried up as we've got further into the year, so...
Good. Perhaps once we sell this, you may direct us in the right direction for where we may get our hands on more dynamite.
All
But
right.
that is to be determined once the job is done, if we survive.
Well, I hope you do.
I hope we do as well.
I see a decent, profitable relationship for the both of us.
Tell me, merely curious of your opinion. We were speaking to a Mr. Tony Salerno. He introduced us to some of his friends. What do you think of the man?
I've only spoken with Salerno a few times in the past. Any kind of business I've had with those people has normally been through Cesare DiCenzo, which I'm sure you just met.
He was there, yes.
We met him around.
I've always been cautious around those folks, I'll be honest.
Cautious?
I believe they used to do similar lines of business to me, so I didn't try and make them aware of much of what I did, just in case they considered me stepping on any toes. I've never personally had any issues with them. Had to smooth some things over once, a long time ago. I don't know, they seem like dangerous people, and I'd like to stay on their good side.
You think it'll be a problem for you now?
Hey, mine. That's a good question, Mr. Henry. Say that again.
Didn't think it'll be a problem for you now, seeing as you've grown so big while they're gone.
We're staring.
Not too sure. That's something that remains to be seen. I have a good relationship with one of their friends who's around usually. I didn't see him tonight, but Pearly, if you've met him.
Yes, we've met him. He's a great man. Good
Yeah.
man.
I'd consider him a pretty decent friend at this point, so I would hope that my relationship with the DiCenzo family remains a good one.
What I'm most interested with is, are they men of their words? If they promise something, will they deliver upon it?
I believe so.
Good. Mr. Agnell, do you wish to say anything else to these people here while we have their ear?
No, just happy with the way this has proceeded so far.
Mr. Henry?
What I can say is I love making me new friends.
Us too.
Certainly has been a pleasure.
Well, then,
You
Mr.
could say that's
Hathaway,
kind of the business we're in.
we must see ourselves off. It is a long way back to Limpenny.
Well,
and we
Colt, I
prefer to
believe-
travel at night.
All right. I believe Colt has our information, so whenever you need to, just reach out to us.
We will.
Dog also has my telegram.
I'll see you around,
All
Frank.
right.
See you
Have a good
soon.
night. It's a pleasure meeting with you.
I feel bad, man. I want these people to talk more. I try to get them involved. I want them to say stuff. I try to like call upon them for expertise and stuff.
Interesting meeting.
There's something that must be asked, something that I suppose can be decided at a later time, but should be mentioned now here in
What's
this
that?
alley. Let's wait for everyone.
They did pay me for the stick, by the way.
Good. Something must be brought up now. There may be a point in time in the future, as Mr. Henry has said, where they step on each other's toes and may seek conflict with each other. May also be where we may have to choose a side. I know they wish to remain neutral, but no one is truly neutral. I hope that it isn't no. bad feelings. If we may choose one or the other, one over the other. Mr. Cold, if the need arises, would you choose the more profitable option?
Probably not. Honestly, profit doesn't really matter to me as much anymore.
Tell me, Mr. Cold, what is it then that matters more to you?
Survival. Can't spend money if you're dead.
Well, that's a good idea right there.
And what, Mr. Cold, would guarantee our survival?
Picking the right side.
I'm glad we're all in agreement then. Great answer, Mr. Colt. Let us be off.
Whoo! Colt's cooking, man!
That creature was real. I saw that. That was.
Yeah, there was a creature that went to the trash bin and ran down the street. Your horse
You're
is
lying,
behind
by the
us.
way. There was not a creature. You're lying.
Henry saw it too. Henry, tell
What was this creature? What did he look like?
There was.
It had kind of like light reddish fur, and it.
Are you telling? Wait. How tall was it? Was it?
He saw him.
Was it between 18 and 24 inches tall?
I mean, it was decently small, but
He was crouched.
Wait a minute. What did it have?
His
What
hair
about its
was-
arm span?
I don't know, but he went in this bin and then ran down the middle of this. Look,
I need to know when he was crouched and he was reaching up to the garbage can to
bin
dig into
and
the
then
trash.
ran down the middle
was
of
his
the
arms
street. That's what I saw.
particularly long?
He had long arms, but
he had
Oh my-
bright
can we get-
red-
We got to get the
reddish
fuck
orange
out of
hair
this
on his
town
head.
right now.
What? Gibbon spotted insanity!
what was that?
What?
This way.
I thought I heard something. What the? Anyone else hear that noise?
We're finally cooking, man.
Henry, are you alright?
Maybe we have a heel turn on Limpanny. Limpanny heel turn would be crazy.
Alright.
It looks like we're probably gonna beef with the Kettlemans, though.
Secure your hats, everyone. If it is the creature I'm thinking of, it is able to reach up and grab your hat right off your head from the ground.
Oh, God. I don't know. I know it was a little creature, right?
It looked like it was hunched over and just scrambling down the street.
Oh
This
my God.
creature, if it's the one I'm thinking of, has the ability to extend its arms beyond human comprehension.
Did they wear overalls?
They
I
may,
think it was.
if someone puts on little overalls on them.
Yeah, it
Oh my
looked
God.
like it was wearing clothes, but it could have been a weird pattern. But broad daylight scrambling down the street.
I know that there's a type of creature that has little white hands like they have gloves on. Perhaps
Oh
they
my
do have
God.
clothes.
Did you hear it make any noise, Hangnail? Or Henry?
No, I was up on the
Henry, what
balcony. It
noise
just-
did it make, Henry?
Couldn't hear it.
Did you hear anything? A slight whisper?
all
It's
right.
the shittiest bit in the world.
I don't know, it was an odd noise.
Oh my god.
Slow, slow. I believe someone's here.
Yeah. Hopefully they brought more wood.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello.
You was alright?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you all right?
Come to this place? You own the place?
We had seen this place. We'd wish to lay claim to it.
Sorry?
I'd seen this place. I'd wish to lay claim to it.
I'm gonna come down.
All right.
There's homeless people here.
Stay up here.
Shit.
What are we gonna do here? Because this guy seems odd.
Hello, Mr. Blue Dog.
Mr. Abdul.
Didn't mean to be so aggressive.
Oh, salutations.
Are these friends of yours?
They are, yes.
You outlaw.
Who are they?
At least the one upstairs. This is
I'm
Benji
fucking
the
law.
Kid. And the woman upstairs is Runa Minute. The other fellow is known as Scarecrow. Benji, this is Blue Dog. Hangnail. Mr. Henry. Colt. And I don't think I've met the young woman in the back there yet.
Alright. They good people?
Catherine.
Yes,
No,
I would vouch for
terrible
that.
people, actually.
Not
We
like
left some
that.
things here.
You left? Alright, you can take him. It's alright.
Well, we also intend to stay. Mr. Colt, where did you leave the carriage full of planks?
You're the
Hey.
one who drove it in here.
Who's the one that said they intend to stay?
Me.
We do.
Alright. Well. How are we gonna do this? Because we're staying here.
Well, the way I see it, there are some planks on the side of the house. Help us board the windows up, and we'll allow you to stay.
You allow me to stay?
Only if you help.
Do you know where the hammers are at?
Should be
You know
along
what
with
hammers
the
are,
wood.
but- No, I'm still stuck on you allowing me to stay. I've been here.
For how long?
We'll allow you to stay.
Been staying for a long time, pal.
Well, we brought one. Seems you've never boarded the windows up.
Yeah, well, we haven't had problems yet like that. There's been one shootout, but that's it.
One too many. Mr. Kidd. Grab
My
some
name's not
planks.
Tim, it's Benji.
I said Mr. Kidd. Is that not your name?
How do you know my name?
He just
'Cause you said
introduced us.
Ah.
Benji Kidd.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna actually fucking shoot him.
Preferably not next to the dynamite.
I'm
You
just
two would
glad
like
I'm-
to help as well. This will go faster.
I can't. Abdul's hurt.
Do you want me to get the top floor?
We'll start with the bottom. I would like the top floor to be open so we may shoot down upon them.
So who are you?
Benji, can you grab this plank?
My name is Blue Dog. This is the Blue Dog Gang.
The Bulldog Gang. Haven't heard you before.
Grab this plank. I'll get some nails for you.
All
You
right,
heard of
which
us
one?
now?
Down there?
Yeah, down there. I think he has.
I'll go get more wood.
There's a ghost in the house. God damn.
I didn't distract the... We got any, we got a spare hammer over here?
This guy is
Open up the
fucking. This is crazy, man.
No, not the door. We're gonna need the door to be open.
Well, these are already boarded. We need to do a different one then.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
expecting a siege?
No, but we are wanted.
Ah.
I'm a very meticulous person, miss. I would rather be prepared
Oh,
than
you're
be caught
welcome.
unprepared.
You're welcome to stay. You know.
You're Blue Dog, yeah?
I am.
Good to
Perhaps
meet
we've
you.
met in Limpani.
Yeah, I think so. Abdul
Oh, I know you.
speaks highly of you.
Do you know a guy named Ramon?
We do. Yes, I do know him.
I met that guy in Sisica. You know Pavel too? Good friend of
Yes,
mine.
Pavel. Well, if you're a friend of Pavel's, then you may stay here.
Stop saying that. I was here. Don't you live in Limpani?
It seems Limpani now is under constant siege by the law. It makes
that is true.
things very hard for when people are injured. Amongst us, there have been a few injuries as of late. We need time to recover.
Abdul says they're good people, so.
Okay.
If they're friends of Abdul, they're friends of me.
Okay.
Is this door?
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Shit. Well, we'll keep it like that.
Benji's chat. Tutu man, what's going on? Been looking for your Twitch ever since LJ. Oh, hell yeah. It's a pleasure, man.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure.
Which one's your room?
The one upstairs.
The main one?
No, the side one.
Since you're a friend of Pavel's, we may let you sleep in the same bed together with Mr. Coates.
My God.
No, what? No, wait, Blue Dog. I mean, I can share a bed. I scream really loud at night. I scream really loud at night.
I also scream really loud at night.
Ew.
So, yeah.
A match made in heaven.
Gross.
What? I get night terrors.
Oh, yeah.
What were you talking?
Is there a place where we may store ammunition?
Yeah, I can get you some boxes if you really want.
What would be the best room?
Hey, don't
which we
freak
could
these
enter?
guys out when they sleep, all right?
But
they're all right.
what
They're
if-
good people.
But what if they want me to watch them while they sleep so they don't die
No,
when
they
they
don't.
sleep?
They don't want you to watch them when they
May,
sleep.
hold on, maybe we do. Maybe we do.
Yeah, I kind of do. I get scared
See,
of that.
I told you. I watch you all when
Well,
you
this
sleep.
is
Don't you
meet
worry.
Scarecrow.
What the fuck are you wearing?
My name is Fester Falls.
I actually really like what he's wearing.
It's scary.
He,
What
he
is-
fell
what is
off.
your name?
He fell off a waterfall.
Man who
And stop
screams
laughing
at
at my
night?
friend. What's wrong with you?
It's scary.
You're laughing at what he's wearing, but you're
No,
wearing all
it's
black.
scary. It's
Sir.
scary.
I promise I'm not scary, and I will keep you alive through the night.
You're scary.
If you ever choke on your breath while you're sleeping, I'll make sure you won't die in your sleep, sir. I will
You
watch
sure you're
over you.
wanted? You get scared this easily?
Cole, this is the motherfucker that's gonna skin you.
Is it you? Oh no, it's scary.
I am now a soldier of God, sir. You have nothing to worry about. I will watch you through your sleep.
God bless.
He's gonna be looking
Bless.
through the window.
Should I salute?
I need you to cuddle me too at night when I'm scared and I start screaming. Can you do that for
Oh,
me?
I have the perfect thing for screaming. I had a feller that I watched for a while that used to scream in his sleep, and I just used to tuck him in a little bit.
Oh.
Do that for me.
What a sweet little guy.
Yes, sir.
What an actual sweet little guy.
Come in my bedroom sometimes. Tuck me in.
Hey, Cole, where the fuck you sleeping, by the way?
Yeah, I'll show you my room. Come here.
Whether
Cole
they know it or not.
picked a very strange
Wait, so
room.
how long are you intending to stay?
Several days. We plan on
Several
robbing
days?
the Rhodes Bank. We need a staging.
All right. Help. Hey, what's your name again? Blue something?
Blue Dog.
Can we have an actual talk?
What did he say?
Sure.
Like a proper talk?
Is there
Let's go
anything we
somewhere
can
a
do
bit
about
more
that
quiet.
gazebo?
Mr. Scarecrow.
We can't. Let's have a real talk. Let's relax for a little bit.
That feller.
Let's go somewhere a bit more quiet.
That one?
I can't. It's decoration.
Fucking showed up and inserted ourselves.
I keep doing that. I keep doing it.
I'm just gonna call you Blue, all right?
Blue Dog is one word.
Blue Dog is all right. I'll call you Blue. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, you already got introduced to me. I'm Benji the Kid. I'm starting up a group here. Just gonna set up over there, and I don't want this to be a situation where just you're calling the shots. I think this has to be something we both agree on because you've just come in, and obviously, Rona and stuff said you're good, so we're okay. That's fine, and maybe we can help each other out instead of this going one way.
What do you have in mind, Mr. Benji?
Well, I just got out of Sisika. I was in for 3,000 days, and I'm on parole till the 25th. And, you know, I'm looking to get revenge on that stupid Kerrigan's ranch, and I'm gonna hit it. Maybe you give me a few guys, I'll help you out a bit. I already got some people, but, you know, not everyone's around at the right times. So, maybe you help me out, I'll help you out.
Where's Kerrigan's ranch?
It's, near Blackwater.
Do you know the place, Mr. Colt? Kerrigan's ranch?
It's the one, a mile or so out of Blackwater.
And there's a guy there. There's a lady there named Phyllis who tried to whack the gun out my hand and try to get me killed. And I'm gonna go there and cause wrath on them, and we're gonna make money off of it too. It's not just gonna be a little funsy thing.
I make money off it.
Yeah, they got heaps of stuff. They all have so much money on them all the time.
We are mercenaries, Mr. Benji, so that does interest us. Money.
And I got a good shot. I can help you out. You help me out. You ever need help with a job? I'm good.
Who owns this place, Kerrigan Ranch?
Well, I think it's a guy named Marcus Rockwell. I believe. No, not Marcus Rockwell. Something Rockwell. Marcus is Phyllis's
Peter
husband.
Rockwell.
Peter Rockwell, that's it. Bam.
Mr. Benji, you don't know who Peter Rockwell is, do you not?
Oh, I've heard of him. Apparently used to rob banks or something.
He is the richest man in the West.
And I don't care.
Mr. Benji, I want you to know if you were to try to assault this place, you will have 1,000 Pinkertons hunting you down to the ends of the earth.
Oh, I've shot down this place already. I'm here to cause more wrath.
Mr. Rockwell has the entire 7th Cavalry on his payroll.
And I'm ready for it.
I see. Well then, as long as my men are well compensated, perhaps business can be done. We may help you with that in exchange. We use this place for several days until we can hit the bank of roads. By that time,
right.
Another place, I'm sure, will have taken our interest.
Well, that seems fair enough, but we're obviously still gonna stay here. While you're here. We'll help you out if need be.
Mr. Benji, what exactly is your plan? Showing up? This man will have Gatling guns on every corner of the property if he knows you are coming.
Well, from what I know, they think I'm still in Sisika.
The element of surprise, then.
Yeah.
You may catch him unawares. That'd be good. Once you're inside, what is your plan?
Well, I wanted to take a bunch of them captive and get people to pay us money. Take them back.
Do you know who would be paying you the money? The law? Mr. Rockwell himself?
Well, it really depends. What I was thinking, there's usually a lot of people there. If we get them all hostage, then we got them all there, we find the richest person there, and we tell him, all right, we're going to get an old friend to take you to the bank, all right? And you're going to pay for all of these hostages or you're dead.
How much do you think you'd be able to squeeze out of a man like this?
I don't know, it really depends. We could get 1,000, could get 500, but then you got to think about all the things they're gonna have on them too, and all the guns they're gonna have on them. A lot of money just from that.
It is rumored, Mr. Benji, that Peter Rockwell, his heart is like his name. A rock.
A rock? Ah. Well, you know, my head's like his name. I got a brain like a rock, and I'm ready to rock his night.
I was told that he once refused to pay a 50-cent ransom on his wife.
Yeah, well, that's why we got someone else to do it.
I see. Perhaps I'll see amongst which of my men are interested. Mr. Henry seemed like he may accompany you. Please allow us to go this way.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the outhouse.
I like Benji. Hold on, I like Benji. He's charming. He's charming.
Hoop, thank you for the raid, man.
Okie dokie. Well, then I won't interrupt it, and I'll just watch the other folks.
Oh, I thank you. Thank you so much.
Him. What's your name, Mr. Colt? That's correct?
Yes.
All righty, Mr. Colt. What
Hoop,
room
what's going
are
on,
you
Hoop?
staying in?
I'm staying in the room with all the dynamite in it.
It's dynamite.
What? No, I'm talking about the room upstairs, like
Mr. Colt, it is candy.
What?
Oh, the candy room?
Gazwood, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
What? Why is it called the candy
That room has a wonderful open window.
Because Mr. Scarecrow
Where
is
did
not
Mr.
allowed
Benji
to
go?
eat the candy.
Mr. Benji.
Young Benji Kid.
What?
Don't worry. That room specifically got a big opening.
Are you interested, Mr. Henry, in accompanying Mr. Benji Kid on his endeavor with Mr. Rockwell?
Oh, thank you, guys.
Boy, it sounds like he's trying to die.
There may be money involved.
Yeah, money is good. But the amount of money he wants is, pathetic for what he's doing. $1,000?
$1,000 is good money, Mr. Henry. Not spit in the face of $1,000.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying you want to rob the richest man in the fucking West, take a good chunk out of him, you know?
Anymore, I'm sure that the stone-hearted Peter Rockwell will rather spend that money sending Pinkertons to kill you. Where the hell did Benji go?
What are Pinkertons, Miss Minnie?
I think he fell in the outhouse.
Did he?
They sound like
Might have.
candy folk.
Colt, a moment.
Yeah.
Mr. Henry, if you'd like to exchange telegram information with these people so they may call upon you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Shit, wait. I can't remember my fucking telegram. Do you want to give me yours and I'll telegram you back over there?
Yeah, that works. Mine is MY.
Wow, Potato, what's going on?
What was your name, sir? I got everybody's name but yours.
Blue Dog.
Blue Dog?
Yes.
Like a blue dog?
Yes.
That's a lovely name, mister. My name is
I really
Fester.
like this guy.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Scarecrow.
That does sound good to me.
Pleasure is all mine, sir. And if you have a wife that will watch you during your sleep,
and Abdul, so I'm
just
happy
let me
to
know.
help if you need it.
We're the same kind of business. Help each other as best we can.
Otherwise, I very much will, and I can, if you'd like.
But
I believe that Mr. Colt needs more watching than I would.
Be safe out
good
there.
day.
You too.
All right, don't worry.
I'm gonna go upstairs, go to bed.
I say, I believe I will go to bed as well.
Okay,
You have a
Mr.
telegram
Colt.
number now.
They say that you need the most watching. So don't worry, you're safe in my hands, Mr. Colt.
I don't. What?
Good luck, Mr. Colt.
What do you mean? Good luck.
I'm gonna ride towards town and get some food, and then I will lay my head down. I'll see all of you at another time.
All right.
Please share Mr. Henry's information with Mr. Benji. I'll give you mine as well if you can share it with him. I'm not sure where he went.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go sit in my room.
My information is DA.
Let me know when you're going to sleep.
95.
You'll figure it out.
Okay.
You're right. I will figure it out.
Okay, I don't stop.
Another time. Mr. Abdul, I see you around.
Farewell, Mr. Blue Dog.
I was hoping that he'd press me more about telling him that he's allowed to sleep here while I'm here. That could be something, man. I'm a little hesitant. I'm a little hesitant just on the fact that I don't know how the scene will go. I don't know how the scene will go. I don't want it to be like a really like shitty one where we just take a bunch of people, milk them dry, and then fuck off. It has the potential to be something cool, but it could also go wrong, man. So I'm a little hesitant. I've never RP'd with Benji before, so it's hard to say which way it will go. You're already torturing one ranch. I want to be the bane of every ranch in the crossing. Every ranch feeds me and they clench their teeth and they reach for their guns. Thank you so much, everybody. I want something less crazy. Hold on, something and on a high note. And on a high note. Verlick, have a good night, man. Thank you for the RP tonight.
Let's go. Wish a ride to the sun.
Have a good night, everybody. Oh wait, hold on. Let's log on that one guy. Let's log on that one guy. What's his name? Lando. I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna log on Lando and see if I got any responses.
It's the time, amigo. Let's go, let's go. Don't let your fire ride alone. Ride along, ride along. Oh, amigo, through the night. Ride along, oh, amigo, to the sun. In life, but for us,
Who made some of the art for it?
Go. Golden women never sin. It's the time, amigo.
I need to redo this wall like new names.
Don't let your power ride along. Ride along, oh, amigo, through the night.
All right, hold on. If the queue is not too big, man, we'll get on No Pixel real quick. If it's like a 10-person queue, you know, that's what we can do.
Ride along, amigo. Ride along.
I love having great intros, man. I love having great intros. Before Pop Sullivan died, let me show off his intro. Hold on. Before Pop Sullivan died, oh, I was able to instantly join No Pixel. All right, good. Before Pop Sullivan died, he had this one.
in the West where the people are wild, cowboys that live by the gun. When they're out kidnapping, they take the ransom and run. Why will someone put those bandits on the run?
Marilyn, thank you so much for crashing that wagon, by the way. Thank you, dude. Doing stuff like that to like expand the RP, right, is the most important thing, right? If we wanted wood, we could go to like Strawberry, buy an axe and just get wood, or we could do like a whole thing out of it. I'm so glad that you crashed the wagon, man. That was such a good touch, man. Thank you. I have one for Stelio as well. Hold on. I need Stelio. Here's the one for Stelio. I'm cooking up something for Lando, but I still need some time.
See you looking down again today. Oh, I feel you bringing in that rainy day. Oh, oh. Now don't you know the day is what you
Have you picked the music style for Lando? Yeah, I have. I've been amassing a playlist the last several days. Let me pull it up. Bam. Bam, bam. Lando. Just Lando for like 5 minutes just to see if I got any messages. Hey, right on the first floor, man. What? Love that. Jail time making you sick? Call Slick Rick.
Howdy there, partner. Howdy there, partner.
Something a little faster. Let's get something a little faster. Any responses, man? Anything? Nope. We were around for 4 hours yesterday, man, off stream. I didn't get a single court case. I was doing some grinding this morning, so I made a lot of money. I'm at 5K right now. Rip Stelio for real, gonna miss that guy. Maybe we do a Stelio comeback in like a month. I don't know. It's hard to say, man. I just don't know what to do with the guy. I'm just not really having a lot of ideas. It seems like it's mostly grinding. Even the jobs, right? Even the cash exchanges and all that. you just kind of have to grind those out too. I'm sure once we hit banks, I mean, we could probably like actually fully plan out a bank, but they haven't even added banks yet, so.
Stream title.
Tiny. Tiny little man, Captain Large briefcase, Lando, Lancaster. No pixel, whitelist. That is super tiny writing. It said, stop damaging your car. I'll get closer to it so I can fully read what it said. GTA. It says, P, stop damaging your car, Bjorn.
Alright.
I should get changed before I show up, right? Let's mark myself as a legal aid paralegal. Fuck.
Legal aid, paralegal. See if anybody calls this.
Yesterday we waited 4 hours though, man. No calls. Just kind of lingered around City Hall for most of that time. People were so bored, man, they were throwing themselves off the balcony. 2 people got splattered yesterday. Oh, I don't think I didn't stream the palette swap I did for this. Court date brown. Same outfit, just in brown. Whoa! Man, that could have been bad. I have enough rep, by the way, with the tow trucking people that I can buy tool kits now, by the way. So I can buy my own repair kits. $75 each. Bam. Bam. I started taking pictures of vehicles that I'm impounding. Yeah, I've started doing that. I bound that little thing that I have for Stelio. I bound that, bam, so I could take a picture. So we've been just doing that off stream. When I'm not streaming, man, tow trucking isn't too bad because you can. It's a lot more relaxed. But when you're streaming, man, the grinding is bad. It's bad. Let's put myself as a paralegal or legal aid. Bam. I need to start taking pictures of like crimes and stuff so I can put
That's the one
filters
that
on it.
matters in the city.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's like the vote in the city besides the, I guess, the PD.
What are you talking about?
Bro said no. Look at Donner.
Vote Bones for sheriff. No.
Let me hit that Cornwood. We gotta like strategically retweet the Cornwood one though, because right now the Bones one's going. I don't know, man.
I'm hosting a sheriff's town hall for those with questions pertaining to civilians in 10 minutes. Free food.
You get people to go.
I gotta get the free food, man. I'm starving. I'm gonna starve to death. Food is super expensive, man. Food is expensive and it does not fill you up anymore. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. But Senior Burgers just goes right through you. And a lot of these other businesses, man, a lot of these other businesses have the shittiest food known to man. Genuinely the shittiest food known to man. I'll spend $50 on like a hot dog and a drink or like a pizza and a drink, whatever it might be. And it actually fills you up less than just Senior Burgers, man. It is so bad. Wyatt reppin' Cornwood. I noticed that. I noticed that. Wyatt's reppin' Cornwood. I will be right back, man. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. It's the Stardew Valley effect. Now that people can produce and grow their own food, all the food that isn't produced that way is not very good. It's gonna be some time before there is enough infrastructure in place to make really good food that fill you up, right? How long do you think you'll be streaming, Lando? It depends on if anything happens, man. If stuff starts happening, we'll go long. If stuff doesn't really happen, we'll just kind of... Huh. If stuff doesn't happen, we'll get off sooner. The food economy is going to be all over the place now. We need to find what business has like good ingredients. It's a little too hard right now to figure out.
About, like, you know, murder, you know.
How did you?
I know.
You know what? I don't
Like,
want.
here's the thing. I understand what it is, and I
It's a little too late to figure out,
I don't know
or
why
what am I saying?
Maybe you can show me like.
I'm getting distracted by the people talking around me.
Now, fuck it.
People are dirty. Why put in dirty things? No, I don't know what you mean. You sound gross.
What was I saying? Let me move over to the side. What was I saying? We have to find someone who has high quality produce. High quality produce, because the people that have better produce are charging the same as the people that have dog shit produce. And you really don't know at a glance, at least when you're standing in front of the when you're standing in front of all the food stalls, who has what, who has good food, who has bad food. All you can really determine right at a first glance is whoever's line is shortest. And that's usually what I go with. Maybe that's why I'm getting burnt. I keep going to the short lines and they have short lines because the food is bad.
Why would they yell at you?
They always do. Like whenever the mayor holds town halls, I
Yeah.
sit 5 feet from the mayor with a knife out eating soup.
That's fine.
Yeah, and they just don't do shit about it. And
Throw
then
a
when
rock
they
at
try
them.
and do shit
Oh
out
my
of
god. You know what you should do? You should cut a hole in the top of the pumpkin, empty it out, and eat soup out of the pumpkin.
And then somebody get. And they
what
got,
do you think's in the pumpkin?
You move your scooter, I'm gonna tow it. Move your scooter, I'm gonna tow it. Because that's not a parking spot. Well, I'll be towing them. Is that your bike?
No, ain't my bike.
Yes, don't tow it.
Well, move it, or I will.
I'll kill you.
It's not a parking spot.
Don't care.
Okay. Well, I don't care when I tow it.
You'll care when I kill you.
What the fuck?
It's illegal to park there.
It's also illegal to kill you, but I'll still fucking do it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get my tow truck.
Oh my god, this is about to be fucking crazy. Is this man, is a man about to be killed in front of us? There, he's going for the tow truck. He's doing it, man. He's doing it. Is that why you at?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Wyatt! I want to see what this guy does, man. I think he's just parking up. I don't think he's going to tow the bike. Guys, the green Joker here.
We'll just do all the judge stuff. That'd be fun.
Thank you. You can have a knife.
You're not
full
judge
of,
anymore?
pumpkin soup.
Nah.
Damn, sorry for your loss.
Head of bar.
It's not my loss.
Twat
City
right
council
now,
now.
Is that a
city's lost because he's the only judge every week.
Promotion?
Do we actually have to?
Imagine in Los Santos,
yeah.
maybe one of those countries
tell
where
people
people
to
wind up
go
growing
back.
weed and producing shine over growing food because it's more profitable and the masses starve.
Hey, are you related to Turgle?
What's his realistic aspirations? I just want to be a cop, man. How did
I
his
don't know,
parents help
'cause-
him by naming him after a sci-fi character? He's named after his father, Orlando.
You're not related to Turtle.
I don't know. Probably not.
Oh no, bad grammar.
No. Here's what we're not gonna do. All right, we're not gonna put on a hat if you got green hair and people think you're related to Turtle. All right, be your fucking self, brother. What's wrong with you? You're gonna cover it up? Shake your fucking perm. All right, stop doing this shit. You got green hair.
You are yourself.
No. I'm gonna hit a gritty. Fuck it.
So here's how we're gonna do this. If y'all want a free pizza, okay, Remedy over here is gonna.
The caliber of people here is.
Do I get a free one for hit a gritty?
No, but you can get a free one for retwatting my twat.
Say what now?
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, it sounds a lot weirder out loud than in my head.
I'm asexual, no thank you.
But yeah, twat my twat from 10 minutes ago.
It's too long.
Which
I can't.
twat?
But yeah, howdy y'all. I'm hosting a sheriff's town hall.
Someone retweet it
Drop
so I
the
can
howdy.
retweet it.
Just delete the link of the photo if you're gonna retweet it, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, your twat's too big.
Yeah. Just erase the picture, and you're good. You're good.
Oh no, it needs the picture.
Oh.
You can take off the
Okay, well,
the
there's no going
retweet
back
and the
now.
at, and it'll be fine.
I did it.
Hold on, here. I'll fix it. I'm gonna do it again right now.
I did it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Howdy, y'all.
Wow.
I did it. Did it. Yay.
Oh wait, holy shit! Wait, how did we get a state announcement? Who did that?
I don't know.
I would dare say the state.
What?
The state.
Oh shit!
I
Okay.
have no idea.
Okay,
I have
so
no
if you
idea.
want, if you retweeted, then just kind of get in a line, and I can hand up pizza.
Okay. Well, I'm not shy. I'm getting free food.
Food.
I'll accept free food.
I'm here
Bob,
for
you
the
trying to
free
cut?
food.
Trying to
Yeah,
cut, Bob.
I'm trying to cut.
I'll
Yeah.
accept.
I'll
I'll
call
accept
security
free
on you,
food.
Bob. Better
I
back
am
your ass up.
security.
Well,
Bob,
someone
that's-
if they
that
want to
is-
get cut.
That is true. Bob is security.
Woohoo.
Bob.
Trying to go to jail.
Bob's done a wonderful job at.
How
your
much is
boss.
safes
Great
at
pizza,
the
by the
furniture
way.
place?
This is high quality Sheriff Cornwood
Like,
pizza.
how much are safes at the furniture
Boy,
place?
I sure do love pizza.
Boy, I sure do love pizza.
Thank you.
They've been made with grade A beef.
I'm gonna take the badge off this pizza. It's kind of gross.
Oh, the badge
This
is
guy
up.
is a palate swap with me, man.
Chocolate.
The hell, why'd you get an
Oh, it's
edible
not chocolate.
badge? Oh my
What
god,
is
this is
it?
beautiful.
Gold leaf.
Hey, I got
Oh my God.
I can file for the
Top's
request today. You just
amazing.
reminded me.
Blue
I'll do
top,
that.
very cute.
Wait.
Pizza.
Oh man. I almost don't want to eat this. It's
Can
so
Appreciate your
beautiful.
partner. Thank
Can
you.
I get some crust for dipping?
Deputy Lando.
Yeah, it'll be part of the.
Would
the
Lando
diversion
consider the
program.
sheriff's
Yeah, I
office
do.
over PD? I just want whatever's gonna take me. I want to be some sort of cop. If they're both equally
oh shit.
if they're both equally accepting and open to me,
Okay.
I think the sheriff's
I'll have
office
to get
uniform
some
would probably look better and make more sense for this character.
Doing this for an appeal, but I think it will.
What?
still
Look at that! Cornwood pizza. Quality 52%.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Free twat, Cornwood's twat. You'll get on Twatter. You'll get a free pizza.
Sorry, it looked like it needed to be polished. I'm so sorry. I just had to.
That's smart, man. I should have held food ransom.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm at this town.
We're all getting a piece.
Eat the badge. Eat the badge.
Eat the badge.
Wait, so how do we get the food?
Are there any other legal aids?
You gotta go up to her, the girl up there.
Ow,
Oh. I'm the only legal aid right now.
What are you doing?
There's a line.
So I have first opportunities for any court cases or any cell reps.
Like to raise funds for like UMass, shockers, and stuff like that. So they're doing like a auction.
That's what I'm probably gonna do.
Yeah.
What is
That's kind of
this?
how I'm feeling.
These fries.
How are you today, Mr. Ferrara?
Good.
Yep.
Not too bad.
What's up, man?
Hello,
Good, good, good.
Here for the free
The what?
pizza.
Here for the pizza.
No, I'm here to see what he has to say.
Where's the food? Oh, yeah, who
Mission-
said that?
Mission accomplished. Wait, what
Don't you
is
think it would make more sense if this was held in, say, Sandy Shores?
what is that? Is it a huge pepperoni shaped as a as a sheriff badge?
Okay. Do we think this is gonna go poorly or no?
Hello, I
Yeah,
do
like-
require assistance.
Topping on top of it.
That's a good pizza.
Aaron,
It's a huge.
if you
Are those
read
black
flat
flags or are
lines,
those American
flat on
flags that are
flat,
just
you'll
super,
get a free pizza.
super dark? I think I see stripes on it.
Oh, hell nah.
Go all the way down to find the original one, don't I? Oh, there we are. Yeah, it shouldn't be that far.
Have you been to any other of these sheriff town halls?
Right up the stairs.
This is the very first one.
It's the only one I've seen so far.
Yep, this is the first one that's ever happened.
Where do you vote?
What was that, partner?
Howdy, y'all.
Right now.
We're supposed to be
Howdy,
holding
Cornwood.
his
I don't think
rallies at my
Can't
furniture
vote
store
yet.
later this week.
There's
Who
been
is?
ones for mayors, but not a sheriff.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get started here.
Vehicle being.
So first off, I want to thank y'all for coming. I know this was real short notice. I wasn't really expecting so many people to show up, with such a small amount of time. But I'm glad to see y'all here. I'm glad to see y'all care about this city as much as I do, hopefully, and that y'all are really interested in seeing who's going to be your next sheriff. So I really wanted to host this thing as a Q&A sort of session, an opportunity to have y'all come up and ask some questions to me. As somebody who's interested in being your sheriff, coming up here in this election that's going to start on Tuesday. You're going to be able to vote on Tuesday, and it is a citywide vote. For those of y'all who don't know, it is a citywide vote. That's something that I personally pushed for. A little bit about me. I was part of the High Command 8 years ago. I was a senior captain of the BCSO, and hell, I was out of town for some years. I don't know what happened so much after I left. I've heard some stories. But now I'm back. So I was gone for a couple of years. Then, hell, I guess I was gone for about 7 years. And then I've been back, and now I'm the officer with the most amount of hours on duty since the city opened back up. Currently a senior officer of the LSPD, and I have a hell of a lot of experience, a lot of time in the city over the course of the last 5 months, and I've been pushing for this sheriff's office to be open during
Sarah
the
wants a
entirety of
cookie.
that
Thank you.
5 months,
Thank you.
but particularly in the last 3 months. I've gone to multiple city council meetings to lobby for this sheriff's office opening and to be able to support the people of this city up north and really in the whole city, but also to continue to expand up north. I know there's a lot of communities and stuff growing up there that want to see that support come their way. And I've really been trying to spearhead that on the side of the police. So in addition to that, I'm currently the PD liaison, which was voted on by members of law enforcement, so by other police officers. I had the most amount of votes, and I was elected the PD liaison in the current term. So I've been doing that for the last couple of weeks as well. And that's just a quick little brief about who I am. And I want to open up the floor to y'all, actually, because I want y'all to ask me questions about what it is that you want to see. Ask me questions about sheriff so I can let y'all know a little bit more about what I'm about as sheriff. So, question in the back. Oh, also, I want everybody to say your name. Okay, I want everybody in here. I'm big on community policing. Okay, I don't think it's a right to ever want to feel like you're being treated like a local. Right? I'm real big on that in this city.
What the hell's wrong with being a local?
And locals don't have feelings. So
what the fuck? I'm a local.
He started this off crazy.
Of this city, okay? So whenever you answer questions, I want everybody to hear your first and last name, okay? So let's start at the back.
Oh, it's me. Oh. You go. You go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, real quick, my name is Benny Bon Me, like the sandwich. I'm part of the EMS. Hello. I was just wondering, will if elected to sheriff, will that get in the way of your duties as council or PD liaison, or will you have to quit?
That's a bridge we'll cross when we get there. So there's been some discussion about that, but I'm not really worried about it. Cross that bridge when we get there.
Okay, thank you.
That is a good question.
All right, I'll go now.
Next question.
Trey Smoke. Hi, how's it going? My girlfriend tried to cheat on me with Leon Cassidy. Can you fire him if you're elected?
No, I probably won't fire him for that. That's a little bit of hearsay. But I mean, why'd he cheat on him?
Huh?
Or
Wait,
why'd
what?
she cheat on you?
Because she's crazy.
Okay.
Cook.
So wait, are you still with her?
No.
Okay, well, good shit. Congratulations. You caught the crazy before it was too late.
No, it's kind of worse that she was unsuccessful. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Well, that was my question.
Well, sorry about that. Next question.
I got 42.
Yeah, right there. Mr. Ricky Maru, right?
Yeah. Wow, you remembered. Holy shit.
42.
Yeah, I pulled you over and you said you didn't know if I was a real police officer.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, I remember that. It was scary
Uh-huh.
as hell. Yeah.
You're welcome.
I need you to have to heal me.
My question is,
I forgot how to
what would you like to
EMS.
do in the
Oh my
sheriff's
God.
department
Shut
that
up,
the
shut
PD isn't
I need
doing
you to have
that you feel like is going to make the sheriff's department so much better?
Well, that's a good question. One of the big things is I'm going to treat the sheriff's
actually the
office as
question I
a
was gonna
forward
ask, man.
operating base, essentially, to be able to expand our, not our jurisdiction, but our ability to be able to cover more ground up north in the city. I mean, how many times has it been where some shit happens up north, whether you're out hunting, remember all those robberies that happened a while back? Whether you're in Polito and some shit happens, if you're in Grapeseed, any of that stuff. We've all seen Grapeseed has started to open up, and some buildings and stuff have opened up there for purchase. It takes way the hell too long to have people respond up there. Now, the sheriff's office is going to be serving the entire state, as is the LSPD. And even though it's going to be a separate sort of chain of command, they're still going to be working in tandem. They're still both part of the state police and will be have oversight from the commissioner, who has yet to be named, but they will still have oversight from the commissioner. So the big thing that I want to do specifically in Sandy and Grapeseed is a focus on community policing and Polito as well, right? The whole 9 yards. So real big focus on community policing, right? I mean, obviously we have proactive policing, and there's all kinds of different types of police work that occurs. But look, I'm not here to recruit a bunch of ping chasers. That's what we call them. Our dispatch goes off, and it's like, hey, robbery, hey, assault with if something's happening on our dispatch, that's one thing. Drug sale, whatever. That's one thing. Those are important. Don't get me wrong, right? But what is a real problem?
Man, the sheriff's
is when
office
I have
sounds
somebody
really
call
nice, man.
911.
Thank you so much.
Okay? Somebody calls 911 and they say, hey, I need the police, okay?
Thank you.
And I need an answer. Somebody help me out right now.
Man,
I
I'm
want them to
fucking
get a
with the
phone call
sheriff's
back.
office.
That's something that I'm going to push for hard, okay? At the very least, you should be
Thank
getting
you.
a text response back. Somebody send you a text message. It's very important. I think that's a primary concern of mine, to make sure people know that they're heard. It has been a huge issue over time. Now, part of that's because of numbers, but it starts with our process. People always talk about a lack of numbers within the PD. Is this going to be a problem for the sheriff's office opening up? No. In fact, it perfectly counters the fact that we have a lack of numbers, because any officer is going to be able to go to the sheriff's office, and they're going to be able to restock there, pick up IFACs, ammunition, anything they need. They can process folks up there if you have somebody doing crimes. It is a major, major boon to our police force and our city to have that thing open, because our police can be able to patrol much more efficiently by being able to process folks up there and work out of there, just as they do down south. So that's the main thing. And I have more to say about that, but before I get too long-winded, I'm going to let somebody else ask another question. So I hope that helps.
Yeah, it does.
In the front with the pumpkin. Absolutely.
Hello, I'm Wendy Thomas. What are your thoughts on police aggression? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, 30 minutes ago, I had a cop chasing after me while I was unarmed and tried to beat me down with a baton just for licking his car.
Good, you deserve it, you criminal scumbag.
Hey, shut the fuck up!
Stop breaking into my house!
The court ruled that that is our house now. Apologies. So how do you feel about police aggression?
I don't plan on changing like how we approach things as far as aggression goes. But why the hell are you licking cars?
Hey, pal.
That's a fair question.
I used to do meth when I felt anxious, but I can't do meth anymore. And cop cars get a premium leather blend in their back seats that no other car in the city gets, and it feels good on my teeth, and it makes the voices stop. So I like to bite the back seat of cop cars, and when you don't let me in your car, I just lick it.
Maybe don't kink shame was a better response.
Oh, I'm asexual, but thank you.
Do you wait? Do you still do meth?
No, I've been sober for 5 years, 5 months, and 3 days, depending on the time of today.
Holy shit, meth is a hell of a drug if it's still causing
Yeah.
problems for you.
I was on meth for 10 years, sir. 10 years of my life I lost to it.
Sounds
so, yeah.
better.
Okay, well, let this be a testament to everybody. What can we all say after this? Don't do meth, okay? You'll end up licking cars.
Yeah, just
Meth is bad.
Meth is bad, everybody.
It'll give you the pure euphoria of no thoughts and no bad thoughts, but don't do it, guys. I miss it. I miss it so much.
Next question, you, sir.
Me or him?
The trucker hat.
Hi, my name's Cooter. And this more of a statement. Look, if you want, there's toilet bowl cleaner they sell up at the Utah. It's basically legal meth. You can buy that up there and smoke that if you want to.
Okay, nobody should be doing meth. Okay, no meth, no nothing.
That's toilet bowl
No,
cleaner.
thanks.
It's not meth.
If I'm caught high again, I go to jail for life. Thank you, though. I
Not
committed
even
a
a
couple
small
murders.
amount
It's
of meth.
fine.
Like a
No,
social amount of meth.
The courts ruled that if I'm found high again, I go to jail for life for shooting my dealer in the face, point blank range. Okay? No
Okay.
meth for Wendy. Please do not give me meth.
Rick over here.
Hey everyone, name's Slick Rick. Question for you. I know you mentioned that you're going to be working together with the police department. My question is, are you, if elected sheriff, going to have your department police each other as much as the police department polices themselves? Or will you spend more time in the community?
Well, there's a couple parts to this, right? And let's not be let's not get things lost in translation, right? You know, when you talk about the phrase "policing the police," there's a difference between policing the police and holding yourselves accountable, right?
There's a slick
there's a certain standard, right? And if you're part of the police department, look, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I consider those that are in the part that are part of the police department to be those that are that the standard is the highest if you're in the PD. And I think by being in a position like that, there should be a certain level of accountability that comes with that. But knowing how to approach that with the combination of having proper emotional intelligence and knowing how to observe a situation and how to approach a situation is something that is, it's rare, okay? Not everybody can do that, all right? It's the difference between somebody who knows how to be a leader, somebody who knows how to be a teacher, somebody who knows how to coach. It's not easy. Right? So, I mean, that part of that's where I come in, right? Accountability and policing the police are two different things. And if somebody's doing some dumbass bullshit, then yeah, you sure as shit are gonna be seeing them getting taken care of properly. But as far as policing the police goes, and me spending more time sitting in the office and you know, dicking around, thumbing my ass, trying to look at paperwork and trying to see who I can get in trouble, absolutely not. If there's a problem, I'll address it, and that's it. You know, I don't need a pussyfoot around all around it. So I hope that answers the question. Albert.
Hey, so earlier today, I had a lady with green hair, I think her name was Turgle or something, tell me that I should suck on her nuts and that she had sexual intercourse with my deceased mother. What would you do in that situation to discipline that person? Or would you discipline them at all?
Death penalty.
That's hilarious.
I mean, I think that's funny, but it
Yeah.
depends on the context.
Yeah.
I mean, was it unprovoked?
It was completely unprovoked. I'll be honest, at the time I was just completely stun locked, but now it does seem kind of funny.
I mean, I think it's one of them things that I'm a big believer in matching people's energy. Okay. And that's just how things work in life. If somebody comes at me a certain type of way, I try and assess that situation and say, you know what? This is the way this person is probably going to respond, or this person's going to respond positively, right? To me interacting with them in a certain type of way. And I do think if you are a part of the police department, you need to be one of those individuals that has, again, I use this phrase, emotional intelligence of being able to read the room and match that energy appropriately. That's key to me. Okay, coming in and not being able to read the room and
Turgle says she meant it.
there you see, that's a prime example of reading the room. That's good shit. So
Right. So I guess in that situation, maybe I should start telling her that I fucked her mom.
Yep,
or something
absolutely.
like that.
No,
Is that how that
should
works?
Twat out hashtag fly high Turgle's PS5.
All right.
You should
I'll
absolutely
do that right now.
Go ahead, I retweets it.
Everyone retweet
Yeah,
it.
I'll retweet it too. Why not?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that too.
Wait, Cornwood, can you see her twats on Twitter?
Where?
God, that sounded worse than I wanted it to. Fuck.
Yes,
Yeah, but I would rephrase that.
That happened, yeah.
Gotta be a record for most retweets.
That's pretty
Hell
good.
yeah.
We're really spamming this.
Yo, nobody tell Turgle that was my idea though.
No, of course not.
This guy wanna be sheriff, so we're asking him questions, and he's answering the questions about what he'd do if he was sheriff. His name is Cletus Cornbread. Oh, I think they're upstairs, bud.
Good, babe. I'm just getting the bag.
Wait, ask Bob. Bob, can you show
What?
him where the group 6 bags are?
What the hell's a group 6?
You have the little emblem.
Okay. Sorry, next question in the middle. Sorry.
Name's Rain Sinaful. Are you worried about an unhealthy competition between the LSPD and
Is
Sheriff's
anyone
Office?
here hungry?
That was one of my
Me,
primary concerns. Initially, whenever I proposed the sheriff's office, was exactly that. And I was a big believer in having one chain of command. They've decided not to do that, but I was a big believer in having one chain of command. My response to this is, you know what? I don't give a damn if it's 2 chains of command. As far as I'm concerned, if I'm sheriff, if you're a part of command, you're a part of command, right? So if a sergeant in the LSPD has a problem with a deputy does some dumbass bullshit, and a sergeant in the LSPD tells him, hey, you're being a dumbass, then I don't give a damn if they're in the LSPD or in the BCSO or the LASSO or whatever we end up calling it. That's still a sergeant, and you're going to treat him as such. You're going to respect him as such. So that's the way that I see it. As far as competition goes, I absolutely think competition will bring the most out of everybody involved. You can get the best out of people with a proper amount of competition, some fun banter, okay? There don't need to be no damn bloodshed, right? You're not at each other's throats, but I do think a little bit of competition is vital to the success of a proper police department.
Here you go. Here you go.
I hope that answered the question.
Yeah, no, that does.
Right.
Cordwood pizza.
Next question. Oh, right here to the right.
How their name's Lando Lancaster. I'm curious, in several months, where would the sheriff's department have to be for you to consider it a success?
How would I consider the sheriff's department a success?
In several months, where do you think a successful sheriff's department would be under your leadership?
So I think success comes. It's actually, that is a fantastic question, and I think the success of the sheriff's office is it's not entirely tangible, if that makes sense. It's if we can build a police department that is has a high amount of morale, people are happy, people are proud to be in the police department, people show up on duty and they have a feeling of brotherhood, a sense of brotherhood about, hey, I'm out there and I'm policing with not only my brothers and sisters out there, but I'm a part of a community, okay? I'm part of a community that I am a key factor of. I say this all the time. A lot of people, a hell of a lot of people look at this city and they talk about, hey, it's cops and robbers.
Bullshit. Man, I really like this shit, dude.
Okay? This ain't no damn video
Like,
game.
these are answers
all right?
that
Real
are, like,
life don't
making
work
me-
that way.
That are
And
making
there's
me
three
smile,
parts to
man.
this equation.
These are great answers.
There's
Like, these are
police officers, there's people who do crime, okay? And there's hardworking civilians who don't do no crime, don't do no bullshit, right? And all three of these people, all three parts of this equation makes up the citizens of Los Santos, all right? And the civilians in this city, regardless of what anybody thinks, are the backbone of Los Santos, are the backbone of this city, okay? So it's important for us as police officers, and this goes back to my belief in responding to those dispatch 911 calls, not just the pings, okay? And making sure that people feel like they're protected, making sure that people feel like somebody's looking after them is the most damn important thing that there is. So the point in which I would consider the sheriff's office being a success is we have a high amount of morale within the PD, a high amount of morale within the citizens, right? Within the community surrounding the area, but also in the entire city, because that's what we're going to be serving. And I want, this is my end all goal. I want people to get pulled over by a police officer I don't want to get, well, sometimes I want to get pulled over, but I want them to interact with the police officer and say, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to jail right now. I don't know if this guy's going to help me. I don't know what I did wrong, but at the end of the day, I feel good about interacting with that police officer. To me, that's a success. And I know it ain't tangible. I wish I had something tangible I could give you to answer that question. But to me, a lot of things that happen in this city is all about the intangibles. So that's what I would consider to be a successful sheriff's office. I hope that answers the question.
It does, thank you.
Next question, Cooter.
All right, Mr. Cornwood. I hear you talking
Man,
a lot
that was such a
about
great
community
answer, fuck.
policing, but what about community outreach, like say free cake and juice at some point?
Well, I don't know about no free Coke. Coke's illegal.
No, cake and juice.
Oh, free cake? Oh, well,
Yeah.
hell, I mean, we got you some free pizza right here.
Yeah,
there you go.
I appreciate it. I'm just asking you, can we look forward to it more in the future?
Oh, absolutely. Hey, I'll tell y'all, I mean, this kind of it's separate, but a lot of y'all have probably heard about Cornwood Family Farms in the past, but I will be bringing Cornwood Family Farms to Los Santos and making sure the people of this city are well fed. You know, high quality produce will be coming to Los Santos soon enough. I'm a big believer in that, and trying to support the restaurants and whatnot of this city so that people can actually feel well fed whenever they're eating their food here. So I hope y'all get real excited about that.
That's like a redirection of my go-to
next question.
interview question.
Rick.
Whenever you're interviewing at the
I want to
end.
go back to something that you touched on, which was officer morale. How will you, as sheriff, maintain officer morale so that they don't go mag dumping their captains?
I mean, I think one of the big things is people don't want to feel betrayed. People don't want to feel like they're left out on an island alone, right? You want, like I talked about the feeling of brotherhood. That's very important. Okay, if now this doesn't really pertain as much to the the people of the city directly, but if I'm on a call and I say, hey, I need backup here. Okay, can somebody come help me out? We need to have enough units on duty to be able to back each other up. The existence of the sheriff's office allows us to do that. Okay, we have that sheriff's office open. We have another building that we can operate out of, we can process out of, we can restock out of, all that stuff, right? Which means we spend less time going back and forth from PD whenever we need to re-equip ourselves or whenever we need to process somebody doing crime. And that means we can get people doing crime back into jail quicker, okay? They can get back to their business quicker. We can get back to our business quicker. We can go back people up sooner. It's very damn important. So yeah, I think that's a big key to morale, is making sure that you don't feel like you're on an island, that you feel like you're part of a community. And I feel like it's a two-way street. I feel like being in the area and being able to actually communicate with folks. And I think a lot of people in this room know, and hopefully a lot more people outside of it know, that I spend a lot of time in the city, and I try and take as much time as I can to get to know as many people as I can. That's because the people of this city are important. The health of this city is important to me, and I want to have the the biggest, healthiest city that you possibly can have. And I look at things from a bird's eye perspective, and I just want what's best for everybody. Which actually, again, leads me to another point, but I'll hold on to that for a second. Michael, go ahead.
Are you going to be able to do anything in the sheriff's office about speeding up people getting processed? Because it's a little rough. And I've been waiting on some buddies before, and they're spending 20, 30 minutes on joyriding.
Yeah, I agree.
I know they like to argue
with
down
what
there,
he's saying.
but sometimes they get stuck down there for way longer than they need.
Yeah, I think when it comes to our method of processing, so I have, this is something that I would probably leave for more of a PD style of meeting, but I have several avenues of, or I guess several different things that we do right now within the police department that I think we can do better and have more standardized as far as our work goes with relation to the DOJ. And I want to talk to the head of bar, Murphy Braun, about that a little bit. As far as how things go with our process for processing people, the steps for processing, that we can move on a little bit more quickly, but you want to move faster, you don't want to hurry, right? When you hurry, you make mistakes. But if you have a set process for things that you can have a little bit more streamlined, then I think we can move a little bit faster. But that's a little bit more police stuff. And I have some stuff regarding training. I want to revamp our entire training process and all that. So, but again, that might be for another time. Next question. Oh, sorry. Wendy with the pumpkin.
Do you have plans for a canine department?
Yeah, but that's
Are
not
you
really on
accepting
us.
Applications?
We are not accepting applications. In fact, I'm starting to change my mind. Maybe not.
Right, no, bring back canines.
Next question.
What are the canines?
Alexander River.
How long have you been interested in the sheriff's office? This isn't just like something new for you, right?
Good question.
Oh, no, hell, this is something I've been looking forward to ever since I moved back into town. So, I mean, I've been working on this for the last maybe 5 months. And,
I mean, I know what
for the
dogs,
last 5
I know
months, and
canine
I
units.
said this a little bit
But how does
earlier,
that work?
I've
Is it just
spent
like a little NPC that follows you around?
Just hours upon hours, days, weeks, months, putting together documentation, pleading my case to the city at city council meetings before I was a councilman, talking to command, all kinds of stuff like that. So I'm a big believer in the sheriff's office.
It was
and I
people
think
with
it's going to
permission
bring a
playing
breath
the
of fresh air,
dogs.
not only the police department, but the rest of this city. And so I've done a lot of the legwork.
There are just people playing dogs?
To finally have it happen, get it pushed in the last
I think her
city council
dog.
meeting,
Her
I was,
joke is she
very
has a
happy to see
dog
that.
kink.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely. Good question.
I see.
Next question.
I
I wish the EMS was.
see.
Oh, well, what do you know? I'm going to go ahead and mention it since we got some more EMS back here. I want to talk a little bit about. Well, everybody
This is
should love
more
to hear
organized
this.
than my actual real world town hall meetings.
I've made some. I've kind of been doing my due diligence. If you spend a lot of time up in Polito, Grapeseed, Sandy Shores, and y'all have ever had some kind of an issue, maybe you fell off a mountain, maybe you got attacked by a murder kitty, maybe you had something happen
Night
over
of the
there.
Living Dance.
Yeah, maybe the Dans came and tried to kill you again.
Shot by locals 30 times.
Shot by a local.
The what came and tried to kill
I mean,
you?
give me
The
a show of
dance?
hands. How many people have spent well over 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe, just waiting on being able to get a response? It's probably a hell of a lot of people, and it's not the EMS's fault. They have the same exact problems that we have as a police department when it comes to numbers and coverage. So that is why I'm making a very strong concerted effort to also open up the Little Alamo Medical Plaza. Okay, we're going to open up that hospital over there, the Medical Plaza, right next to the sheriff's office. In fact, I also want to blow out a wall. Then we're going to take a wall and we're going to tear it down. Okay, we're going to blow it out. And I want a connector inside of the building itself. This pertains more to hospital workers, but I want to continue to build that community because the PD can't do its job without the hospital. We need the hospital to be able to do our jobs and be able to establish those relationships with people in the hospital as well. It's very, very important. So I've already got it mapped out and everything. It's in the bathroom. Okay, so we're gonna blow out a hole in the bathroom. Well, no, we're gonna take a wall out of the bathroom and we'll redesign it a little bit.
already
Okay?
do that.
Yeah, no, not like that. No, we're not making a cornhole in the bathroom. Okay?
I was gonna say.
Corn the cornhole.
That's not what I'm doing.
Cornhole. That should be the name for it.
No. Okay, we're gonna take that hole. Or damn it, we're gonna take that wall. We're gonna remove it. Okay, and then that way we'll have a little bit more intermingling between the hospital and the PD, and kind of continue to build that community up there. And that way, y'all who have any sort of medical issues up there up north will be able to have a faster response as well. And same sort of idea, quicker response, be able to take people down to the hospital more quickly, be able to restock on IFACs and anything that the EMS need. I'm a big believer in the hospital system. You know, y'all can watch the city council meetings. I've pushed hard for the EMS to get better pay, the doctors to get better pay. And I know for a fact that we need them for us to be able to do our jobs as best as we can. And, the whole damn city needs them. So that's why I've been such a big supporter.
How about donating an Air 1 unit to EMS?
Hey, there's a nice little helicopter pad up there too. So, you know, hopefully we can get something going for the EMS there. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have too much say over that, but I'm fully supportive. I've been talking to contractors and kind of some people who can maybe do some construction work on the building. So, Alex River.
How does your experience prepare you to lead the sheriff's department? Like, maybe if you could tell some people about your experience over the years.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I come from a long line of farmers, okay, over at Cornwood Family Farm, so I know business, right? I know business, and you know, I can definitely run an organization, right, just like the PD. And I know how to keep people happy. I know how to get the most out of people. I've been a leader, okay, you know, being I mean, hell, I played football at East Texas Baptist University. I was a wide receiver, okay, and I was going to go to the NFL, but you know, I decided to forego my senior season and become a police officer.
Definitely were the defensive tackle.
No, I was a wide receiver, ran a 4.240. So
very wide.
Regardless, that's not important. What is important is also my time spent as sheriff of Rust Island before I moved to the city and became senior captain of the BCSO. I was the fastest promoted officer in LSPD BCSO, I should say, state police history. Actually, whenever I first moved into town, because of my sheer leadership capability and my ability to manage people properly. I mean, hell, they wanted me to be a role model for some of these younger folks, and just like I have been since I moved into town here. So yeah, that's where my experience comes from, is I know how to lead and I know how to make things run.
So you used to also be like high command in the sheriff's office.
Absolutely.
Oh, so you seem like the perfect fit. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No, it's called leading. Bob.
All right. Any other questions?
You got time to come here, but you don't have time to answer my calls last night?
I was.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was thinking about being in the emergency room last night.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, I take it all back.
How do you plan to foster a strong sense of community integration within the
That's why today, I don't know if you can tell, I'm really low effort.
Officers, you know,
Okay,
actively
so you should
involved
low
and
effort
receive
come and
as
see
much
my
Oh,
as part of the
speak up so everybody on this side can hear you
Yeah, I
too.
have time.
Okay,
Okay, after this?
Yeah,
I'm gonna come over here.
All right.
Okay, so how do you plan to foster a strong sense of community integration within the department? So, you know, making sure officers are actively involved and perceived as members who are part of the community. Like, will this involve initiatives like regular community meetings or other type of methods?
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you right now, I would love to host something like this once a week. I mean, I've been there and I've been a big believer in this for some time now. I want to be able to sit down and just talk to folks. You know, I would love to host something like a town hall like this, maybe up in Sandy, to just get to have folks come by and get to tell me, hey, this is what's going on in the city. Maybe this is something we haven't responded well to and we could do a better job of, and even kind of keep a closer eye on some of these more, you know, criminal organizations and stuff like that. And look, obviously, as much as I would love to put, you know, crime and put an end to crime forever and, you know, put every damn criminal in jail forever, as much as I would love to do that, you know, I know damn well that ain't possible. So the best thing that I can do is find a way to, you know, like I said, make the whole damn city work as best it possibly can, because there's three parts to this equation. And Hell, if we stop crime forever, then we're going to have layoffs because then we won't have jobs. They won't need us no more. So I'll keep that in mind too. So yeah, I think having these town halls and being able to communicate directly with everybody is really damn important. And I mean, hell, I have a house up in Sandy. I know we have a number of officers that try to spend a lot of time up in Sandy. And let me tell y'all a story. This is when I knew I fell in love with Sandy Shores, and it's why I call Sandy and Grapeseed, I call that area Little Texas, right around the Alamo Sea. I knew this place was right whenever I was in my damn house, okay? It's a house in in Sandy Shores up on Cholla Springs. It's got a big-ass American flag on the side, okay?
Hell yeah.
I go out there, and I start getting shot from the outside inside the house. Local drives by. I don't even know how it happened. This sumbitch goes crazy. He's all hopped up on crack cocaine or some shit, starts shooting into my house. So what do, I pull out my damn Colt 1911, run out there, and I shoot his ass right square in the forehead, okay? But this is when I knew this place was right. 30 seconds later, my house is surrounded by the neighbors, okay, from each and every side saying, hey, is everything okay over here, okay? I know the neighbors I got up there, they got my back, okay, and I know they're protecting each other. And to me, that's what community's all about. They hear some shit go down. Hey, they're not afraid. They came out, knife in hand, wrench in hand. One of them had a gun ready to go. Said, shit, okay, like I'm ready to back up my brother over here, my neighbor. I love that shit. So that made me real happy to see.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, any more questions? This has been a longer town hall than I thought. Y'all have had a lot of good questions. This makes me feel pretty damn good seeing how interested y'all are and how important it is to y'all to have the right sheriff here. And hopefully I can be that guy for you. Yeah, Cooter, next question.
If you see my twin brother Derek up there in Sandy, can you throw his ass in prison and lock him up forever?
Oh, absolutely. I would love to. Okay. What did he do?
He stole a bunch of my money, and then he ran off to Sandy. Piece of shit.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for him. Is it Derek?
Thank you. Yeah, Derek. Look just like me.
Okay,
Except
I'll
for he
kick
got
his ass for
tattoos on his arm.
Okay, I'll kick his ass. Don't worry.
Thank you.
So, any other questions? Yep. Yeah, go ahead.
If you were to lose the vote, would you still transfer over to the sheriff's office?
I feel like the North is my home. Hell, I never thought I'd say that before I moved to San Andreas, but I do feel like the north part of the island is my home, and yeah, I would. I'd expect myself to be up there. Absolutely.
Okay.
Got one from Robin over here.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So, who would you choose as your undersheriff?
That's a great question, and some people have asked me that. And I'm a big believer in emergent leaders and appointed leaders being two different things, right? Like a lot of times people are just throwing around titles and they're trying to promise people this and that, and it is a little bit of a different thing than it was in the past. However, I will say this: I'm not going to appoint an undersheriff right off the rip if I don't know that somebody is the guy to be my undersheriff. I absolutely plan on having an undersheriff, yes, but I'm still keeping an eye out to see who will be the guy. Now, well, absolutely, right? And I don't know. I have some candidates in mind to see if he or she is going to be the guy, but I don't necessarily want to just promise people rank and position, because I don't deal with that bullshit. Okay, to me, rank is it's very much earned, not given. You got to go out there and you got to prove yourself. Now, I kind of have in my own head like an idea of a small rank structure, but I don't want to go and promise people shit because I don't think it's the right way to approach this. I want someone to show me that they were right for the position. Raccoon in the back.
Hi, I'm Jaden Cookie. I'm just curious, what kind of qualities are you looking for the undersheriff?
I'm, for lack of a better term, I want someone who's the undersheriff to be a killer. I need this person to be on the ball. Okay, I'm talking. This guy has mastered policing, and not only that. Okay, I want someone who
I need him to be a
understands
killer, man.
and sees things in the same, with the same sort
Write
of
that down. Write that down.
vision that I have. I want them to see the same problems that I can see, but I want them to be able to look at those problems from a different direction. That is ideal. That is an ideal sort of leadership experience that I think we can have, is when we have a bunch of folks who can see all the same problems, but they can look at it from a different angle and come up with different solutions, and then together you can come and find the best solution. That's what I want to see when it comes from a leadership perspective. Out on the field, this is a person that it doesn't matter if, as far as I'm concerned, as far as everybody else should be concerned, that person might as well be the sheriff. That's what I'm looking for in an undersheriff. That's the as high of a regard as people might see me. I want them to see them there as well.
Good answer.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that. That's a really damn good question. Anybody else? I'll sit here all night to answer any questions y'all have if y'all want to keep going, but if not, then I can wrap it up here too. Yeah, Ricky Maru, go ahead.
Oh, I was actually pointing to Bob, but I also kind of had one. Let Bob go
sorry.
first.
Yeah, Bob, go ahead.
Has this person been?
Hey, it's
been
Bob. Bob's the
drawing
security
with
guard.
crayons
Listen,
on the ground
since the
this whole
prison's up
time?
north, can you do anything about Bobby Charles? I hate that guy. He's my arch nemesis.
Unfortunately, the PD has nothing to do with the DOC technically. There's some small overlap that we have, but there is yeah, I don't think there's nothing that we can really do.
Whoa, look at that person.
We should do something
They're
about
like a
it.
burn victim.
But I mean, what's the problem with Bobby Charles? Can you expand?
That's fascinating.
That man has shot me multiple times.
wait.
You know, way back in the day, 5 years ago, they used to call him Lord of the Waterboard up at DOC. He waterboards people all the time. It's an issue.
I've only been in the city for 3 days, and I've heard he's torturing people.
2 days,
So,
I've heard it.
Bolingbrook is essentially it's basically like a, what's the analogy that he used?
Sovereign state.
It's not a sovereign state. It's like a demilitarized zone. That's what it was. Yeah. Like they said it's like the wilderness or something. I don't know what it is. But basically, it's out there. It's anything goes. You know, so they're in charge of that area.
It's like Tarkov.
Yeah, it's lawless. So it's
The prison is
demilitarized.
like
It's lawless.
Tarkov is crazy, man.
So as long as something happened in there, then I can't really do anything about it. Now, if he shot you outside of there, then I can do something about it.
Don't want to get tortured, don't do crime.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing.
Shut up, you're a vandal.
Shut up, you're never going to be a sheriff, you security guard.
I'm a damn good security guard.
Yeah, secure these nuts, bitch.
Stop vandalizing property, and maybe you could.
Wait, what?
Wait, these two are gonna fight.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Just
hold
kiss
on.
already. Just kiss already.
Beat his ass.
Okay, no, hold on.
I'm not sure if they're fighting or kissing.
Both of y'all come here, step in the middle, okay? We're gonna hash this out like men. Okay? Okay. On 3, rock, paper, scissors. Okay, y'all ready?
Oh shit!
Best 2 out of 3.
Okay.
Okay. Are y'all ready? You have your, whenever I say shoot, y'all hit your rock, paper, or scissors, okay? Y'all ready?
Kick him in the nuts.
We're gonna do best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3, okay? We got Bob versus Slick Rick, okay?
Cornwood's
You're going
corn
down,
is
Rick.
on the ground.
2.
You got the Slick
1.
Rick. Woo!
Shoot.
Oh.
No. Oh, well, that works.
Man, pulled out a piece of paper.
Okay, you pulled out a piece of paper, but you should do it with your hands. That works. Okay, that's Rick. That's 1 for Rick, ladies and gentlemen. That is 1 for Rick.
Ooh,
Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Let's go, Bob. Let's make it interesting, Bob, okay? Rick, you ready?
Yeah, I'm going to beat your ass, Bob.
What
Rick,
the
you
hell?
gonna do it with your hands this time?
The
Yeah,
balls.
yep.
Okay.
Oh no, Cornwood's
You know how to do
cornhole
your
is
hands?
deleted.
Do I gotta teach you?
No.
Okay, don't use your mouth. Okay. All right.
It's alright.
Are y'all ready? We got 1 for Rick and 0 for Bob. 3, 2, 1, shoot. And that is a paper. Oh, it is 1-1. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a tie. This is it. This is the big third round, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Okay. Bob, you ready?
I'm ready.
Rick, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Fingers are loose, hands are warm. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Go Rock.
Oh,
damn it.
Slick Rick is our winner.
Easy clap.
Slick Rick is our winner. Congratulations.
Go back and secure the mall, bitch.
Damn!
Mic drop.
Okay.
Mic drop.
But he's not a rapper.
I just kind of feel like Rick must
Wait,
have.
we don't have them all.
That is an American flag. Look at
That's a
that.
good point.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody should check his rock or something to see if he didn't cheat. Okay, any more questions? Rick and
It's
Maru.
rock hard.
Yeah. If Rick never gets his bar license and inevitably goes on a killing spree, killing everybody in DOJ, is there anything you can do to help him out? Because like he's been pushed over the
Whole
edge,
city
man.
fucking knows.
No, maybe I'll hire him to be a police officer before he does that, so he doesn't become a felon.
Okay, cool.
But only if he gets declined. Let's see. Any other questions?
Absolutely.
What's your favorite football team?
Unfortunately, it's the Dallas Football Cowboys.
Oh my God, you lost my vote. I'm out of here.
Well, fortunately, my second favorite team is the Houston Texans. So apparently, we got that. We got two teams. We got one getting better for us.
Cornwood, do you have Riz?
Let me check my pockets.
You have Skibbity, Ohio Riz.
Now, what is
real
Riz?
shit?
You have
No,
a
like
level
the
10
short word for charisma, like Riz.
Oh,
like, you know?
If he
sure.
had it, if he
wants
acknowledged
to
it,
know
then
if
he
you
would
fuck.
lose it.
Will there be
Yeah, sure.
mandatory mewing for officers?
Wait, what is mewing?
What about
It's
those
like
Maxie?
cat noises.
Oh boy. Meow.
Yeah, like mew, meow.
What about mew? Mew meow.
It's the same thing. It's like French
Meow.
cat.
Well, it's like a French cat.
What meow is that?
Yeah.
The only good thing the French have made are fries.
That's true, man.
Nah, he ate. Nah, he ate. Nah,
Oh,
you valid.
I'm getting out of here.
What do you mean you getting out of here? Come back.
How's it going, buddy?
All right, one more question in the back.
Hey,
wait,
do you have
baguettes
any
too. I forgot about the
aspirations of
baguette.
being mayor?
Oh, I
makes
mean,
you
maybe
miss Red
someday.
Dead?
I ran for mayor and I dropped out of the mayor's
The
election.
Skibbity toilet
Actually, funny
morning.
story. I dropped out of the race for mayor because
Skibbity,
I was
Ohio.
under the impression that we'd be getting a sheriff's
Whatever
office
the fuck they were saying.
probably a month after the
Thank you,
the
brother.
mayor's election happened, and maybe 1 or 2 months after the mayor's election happened. So I said, you know what, I could probably make a bigger impact on this city from within the PD than I could as the mayor. So
I've been
With,
hoping to get a message
in
from
full
any
confidence
lawyer,
of,
man.
The other mayoral candidates running, I thought, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and drop out. I ended up getting like 50 votes in I dropped on the second day, I believe, and I still got 50.
Today
votes.
is the 13th.
But
We must
I said,
have
you know what,
missed
I'm gonna
this
drop,
appeal.
and I'm gonna let the pieces fall as they may, and I'm gonna wait for the sheriff's office. Unfortunately, I was wrong, and the sheriff's office came 4 months later, not 1 or 2.
Jesus Christ, Rick.
It's a pretty significant oversight.
Yeah, I mean, hell, that's why I ran for PD liaison this time around. So I was like, you know what, if I'm PD liaison, I can get some shit done.
Damn, Rick, what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Any other questions? Oh,
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah. Do you plan to do a lot of PD, so LSPD officers going to sheriff, or do you plan to do like a mixture of new hires and LSPD officers coming in?
It'll be a mix. It'll probably be a little bit of a slow roll because I'm going to be revamping how we do our training. And it's something I would really love the entire PD to adopt my plan, but I think it's going to be a little bit of a slower process to make sure my plan is right. I don't want to full send it on a plan that I think might work, and then the plan ain't no good, right? But if the plan is good and we can scale it up a little bit, then we'll continue to do so. Training is big. making sure that our officers are trained right to do right by the people of the city. So yeah. Any other questions? Oh, Ricky, one more.
Probably
Yeah,
unlikely to get any of
just
this.
do you have a different vision of for training deputies, like new deputies versus the police, or the same, or is it just something like you'll cross that bridge when you get to it? Or
I mean, I'll just go ahead and tell y'all what my plan is. I'm gonna try and summarize it as much as possible because this is police stuff and it's gonna be kind of confusing to follow. But the way that we do our current training is we basically put a bunch of cadets.
Probably
into a
unlikely to
vat,
get any this close to storm.
and it's like a free-for-all grab.
Or even for a while after the storm due to a meeting.
Get trained.
And that's if they even
sometimes
call a
people end up
lawyer.
Waiting forever to actually get through their cadet phase.
Damn, it might be a
People
thing
wait
where we have
forever
to just
actually get taken out.
We might have to do
It's pretty rough. And
no
I would
pixel
like a
earlier
more
in the
hands-on
day.
direct training.
And
I want them
then
to be assigned
and
mentors,
then wild
essentially.
And then maybe
early
end the
on.
day with
maybe they're not
a
really
little no
mentors,
pixel,
but
I
at
don't
least
know.
your personal FTO. This is your
I haven't
FTO that is going
gotten
to be
anything in the
trained,
last 2 days.
Okay. And the goal would essentially be that you have this guy for your first session, and he or she, whoever it may be, will be your first FTO, and will assess you with like a very specific curriculum that you do for your first session. And that first evaluation will give the rest of the FTOs a rating, and then it will be that FTO's job to recommend that cadet to go to a certain other FTO that can really help them on where they're weak.
Oh God.
So
radiation.
Oh no. Hope,
Shit,
the
we're
hope
being
is
raided.
that you can go and you can actually have that person train them all the way through, and that we assess them properly after academy, and we say, hey, this person's going to be a good fit for that person. That's my goal. But that's not always going to work. So we're going to have them do one FTO session, and then from
What's
there,
happening?
evaluate and say, okay, this person's right for me or not. And then if they aren't, then we're going to hand them off to a different FTO that is a better fit. This is a cleaning crew. Howdy, y'all.
Don't mind us.
We being quarantined again? It's another pandemic.
I ain't wearing no mask.
You are. Okay.
Jesus fucking
I mean, don't clean too much because I need them germs to get immunized.
Hey, don't you dare clean up
Yeah.
these fucking crayon drawings or I'll kill you.
These are my drawings. I'm not getting vaccinated.
Hey, fuck off my drawings!
Get the fuck away from the drawings or I will end your
Fuck
life.
off my drawings!
You worked hard on those.
This is a vintage 64 pack of crayons with a sharpener in the back. Don't touch it. Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay.
I'm just gonna scooch.
Alrighty, y'all.
Wearing no damn mask, get no damn
If there's no more questions,
Right.
I mean, I'll
Do I
let
got
y'all
any
go.
plague on me?
I appreciate y'all staying so long. We've been here over an hour.
Damn,
So, I have no problem sitting here till all the questions are answered. I love it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just don't want to keep everybody.
Oh, you're good. I'm in your way. I'm in your way. I'm sorry. I'm in your way. Sorry.
Any other questions?
Thank you.
Sorry, I just had to
please.
quarantine,
No problem.
guys.
Okay. Well, hey, if there ain't nothing else, I appreciate y'all coming and staying for as long as you did. I think that was really good. I mean, I think y'all asked a lot of good questions, and I hope I was able to have a lot of good answers. So, yeah.
Hell, you got my vote.
Well, yeah, I appreciate it. So I just hope that come Tuesday, y'all, if y'all can continue to help me spread the word and let people know that you're voting for me, I'd appreciate that. You don't have to, but if you do want to vote for me, I'd appreciate you spreading the word and letting people know that come Tuesday, you'll be able to vote for me right here. I believe right up there, the ballot machines are going to be up there on the second floor. So if you have any questions from me, anything you want to see from me, anything like that, I'm a phone call away. I ain't hard to find. I'm pretty available. So, okay.
Thank you, Mr. Cornwood.
Oh,
Absolutely. Thank y'all as well.
Thank you.
Wait, who's trying so hard?
What do you all think about what he was saying?
I mean, it sounded nice, right? the community police and stuff, man. I mean, that's how I would like a PD to be ran, right? More interactions with people rather than chasing pings. How does that get enforced, though, man, is the question. I don't know the true extent of the sheriff's office.
Like, exactly. That's what I told the homeboy.
Man, we need to find out what time most of the court cases are. What's prime time for No Pixel? What's No Pixel prime time? What's No Pixel the time that everyone's gonna be around? I want to be able to do court cases, man. I want to be able to actually do something. I don't know if I'm just choosing the wrong time. It could be the weekend. It could be that the weekend is upon us. Maybe we have a better chance on Monday, which I find strange, right? This guy dresses a little like Dwight Schrute. No, man, we're just dressed like this, so no, we're not Dwight Schrute, man. We're dressed like this in order to fit in with City Hall. It's Mother's Day weekend. That might be what it is. I think it's Mother's Day weekend. That could be the case. I would have assumed that Mother's Day, not Mother's Day. I would have assumed that the weekend would have more people than the weekday. I'm trying to outfits. In general, prime time is the NA storm. So right as the tsunami happens. Maybe we have to flip it, man. Maybe we have to flip our schedule. Maybe we wake up for NA storm. And then we hop on Lando around 6 o'clock. Not Lando, Blue Dog. Blue Dog around 6 o'clock. I'm trying to get the most experience, man. I'm just trying to get the most, like, chance of stuff happening. They don't have a lot of attorneys this time on. I saw Ferrara, man. Ferrara's around during this time. But yesterday he was just waiting in the City Hall with me, pretty much. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Chug, thank you for the 8 months. Jefferson, thank you for the 27 months. Awesomeo, thank you for the 23 months, almost 2 years. Raleigh, thank you for the 29 months, almost 3-0, man. That's crazy. Shogun, thank you for the gift sub. And Shogun, thank you so much for the 18 months, a year and a half. Thank you so much, Shogun. Appreciate you, man. Glad to have you around. Thank you so much. I'm going to raid someone. Stick around for 5 minutes.
The entrance to...
Have a great night, everybody. The Witch at Woolworth. At Woolworth's. I'm so tired, man. Rusty Boy, Voided Tan, Vet Gaming. L, what's going on? Have a great night. Boomba shkumba roomba, lumba chumba gunga goo.
My phone's not working.